Everyone for the 5th anniversary celebrations of Pure.
This has been a big milestone for Pure, and we feel great about what we do.
Thanks to all directors, ambassadors, parent volunteers, and sponsors like you for your continuous support. We hope you'll enjoy this event and make it memorable.
Happy 5th birthday, Pure!
So lovely and sweet of you, Kushi, Siri, Anika, and Nitya. Hello, everyone. This is Lakshmi Manda, and I'll be your host this evening. First of all, wishing Pure a very happy 5th birthday. 5 years. 5 years is a milestone to celebrate and time to spread more awareness about the selfless help that is done by everyone who is involved with Pure. Pure, people for urban and rural education. Educate and empower is the slogan. Yes, we all know how important education is for kids and how fortunate some of us are to be able to get that effortlessly. There are many kids out there who need help to get the gift of education. Just like the name of this Pure organization, the people behind it, also known as the volunteers, volunteer directors, sponsors, well-wishers, and every single person who support it has only one pure intention, that is to help others. Pure has many wings: Pure Schools, Pure Fem, Pure Sponsorships, Pure Smiles and Scholarships, Pure Abhyasa, Pure Horizons, Pure Youth, and Pure Green. We will get to know more about each wing from their team members shortly, but I would like to take a moment and highlight some of the important and proud statistics across all the wings. Pure works with 500 plus schools, helping more than 100,000 children. Let me repeat that again, 100,000 children. 65,000 plus girls were helped with just the feminine hygiene program, also known as Pure Fem. Pure works with kids across India, Nepal, Ethiopia, USA, and Uganda. More than 100 plus mineral water plants have been installed in schools to provide fresh and safe drinking water for kids. More than 150 plus digital classrooms were built, 55 plus full libraries, 5 virtual classrooms for online classes, 32,000 notebooks provided yearly, 100 plus scholarships for kids in need, and much, much, much more is done for these kids. Abhyasa is school for street children. There is already one in Tanaku, Andhra Pradesh, and there are 2 more that are getting ready in Hyderabad, Telangana. The list goes on and on and on, but in the interest of time, I will sum it up in one short sentence. Pure does, Pure help. I'm extremely proud and happy to be associated with this organization. The one thing that always impresses me and the constant feedback and review that we receive from everyone is the transparency in everything they do. Trust is hard to build, and this organization has built that in Bountiful. After watching this program, if you would like to be part of Pure, please go to pureonline.org or Pure Online Facebook pages and reach out to one of the team members, and they will guide you in the right direction. Wishing Pure many, many more successful years ahead, and let's take a step forward helping people in need and try to make a difference. Now, without any further delay, let's get into the program. First of all, we have a bunch of sweet kids joining us from Doylestown and Warrington chapter to sing National Anthem. The Doylestown Warrington chapter of Pure Youth is a group of dedicated, committed, and passionate individuals who strive to benefit the community. This group is a recent addition to the Pure Youth organization, and they're already working very hard and started contributing to the Pure projects. Wishing this new team all the very best and requesting them to sing the national anthem. Over to you, kids.
One, two, three. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Beautiful job, kids. Keep up the good work and looking forward to seeing you all do many more wonderful projects with Pure. Now, time to introduce the power and one of the strong pillars behind this organization. It's none other than Shaila Talluri Garu, the founder and CEO of Pure. She's a confident, dynamic, thoughtful, and determined lady. Shaila Garu was instrumental in bringing Pure into existence and forming Team Pure. Pure was started in March 17, 2016 by her. She has been the key force behind it, driving the growth of the organization and extending the helping hand across multiple nations. She's the reason, and actually she's the only reason that I started working with Pure, because she inspired me. I started following her on Facebook. I have to throw this in here. And within a few days, I sincerely got motivated and immediately jumped at the opportunity to join hands with Pure. So I personally thank her and take this opportunity and thank her. She's a big dose of inspiration to many out there, including me. It is always a pleasure listening to her. Shaila Garu, welcome and over to you.
Thanks for the kind words, Lakshmi. Some of it probably is true. I'm just kidding. I am the very first volunteer of Pure. That's how I look at myself. I am Shaila Talluri, CEO and founder of Pure. We are here celebrating 5 years. Some call it a foundation day, some call it an anniversary, but for us, Pure is a baby, our baby. So we are celebrating Pure's birthday today. We are celebrating humanity. We are celebrating team spirit. We are celebrating teamwork. We are also celebrating how much we can do with so little when we all come together. We are celebrating unity today along with humanity. Pure, the story has been told many times, but the story that's unfolding is of, again, unity and team. We have 30 volunteer directors that work restlessly. Some of them stay up so late in the night to work with teams in India. We have 350 volunteers across United States. 350 dedicated, passionate volunteers. Again, I feel fortunate to be working with everybody and our sponsor community. Our sponsor community is one of the strongest pillars. They are it. And we take the trust that you put in us very seriously, and we continue to do so. Thank you, everybody. I have to thank Vijay Ramireddy, Sandhya Gollamudi, Archana Purini, Deepa Kamalakara, Hema Kantamneni, for always believing in me and also correcting me as needed. Thank you all for being here. Welcome to the party. There's going to be a lot of serious talk, but at the end of the day, it is a party, it is a celebration, and welcome everybody. Today, we have somebody. Okay, I'm known for my very casual talk and candid talk. Okay, Lakshmi Manda covered a whole bunch of statistics. Yes, those numbers change every single day. If I keep on going, it will be like tooting our own horn. So we requested somebody, a very good friend of Pure, a partner of Pure to be here today to do the honor, so that it doesn't look like I am actually doing it all. So do we have Srini and Lakshmi Bandhu?
Yes, yes. Go ahead, Srini Garu.
Thank you, Shaila. What an honor to be with you all. In the spirit of my passion for yoga, let me start today's session with an opening prayer. Om Asato Ma Sadgamaya Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amrutangamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Take us from untruth to the truth, darkness to the light, death to immortality, and let there be peace everywhere. With this wonderful intention for all of us in our journey together, I want to welcome all our friends and family in India, United States, and worldwide. I'm Srini Gurapu. Let me share my screen. Can you all see my screen?
Yes, we can.
Excellent. I'm Srini Gurapu. I work as a VP of Product and Design at Claris, part of Apple. I'm a yoga practitioner, and with my association with Shaila and the Pure team, I'm also able to express my journey in the world of sharing. First and foremost, I want to sincerely express my gratitude and also extend my heartfelt congratulations to the entire Pure family in celebrating 5 years of glory, and what a wonderful journey it has been. In the spirit of honoring the 5 years, I wanted to reflect my impressions of the Pure across 5 different dimensions. Number one, how Pure shaped my identity. This is probably the most pivotal moment in my life share. For all of us in both the scientific and the spiritual realm, we often are posed with fundamental existential questions about who am I, where am I, why am I here, and what do I do about it? And this is something that I pondered deeply over the last 5 to 10 years. And then I got connected with Shaila and the Pure team. What Pure allowed me to do is to discover my identity in the joy of so many people in India, in different parts of the India, and also worldwide. It started with a nice young man, Mohammed Sahal, who could actually get back on his feet after an unfortunate incident where he lost his leg. Now, through the Pure partnership, he was able to get back on his feet, and we could see the joy. I could connect with the joy and with the Muhammad. And at the same time, I was able to connect with the young kids and their happiness after Pure helped them with many school supplies, female hygiene products, clean drinking water, yoga, Khan Academy. In a native village that I barely knew, where my dad grew up. And I could see myself in the joy of the headmaster, Srinivas Reddy Garu, to see their kids thrive and succeed with many of these facilities. I could see myself in the young kids, some of them orphaned, some of them were groomed from the streets and being put into mainstream schools, pursuing martial arts and pursuing excellence in different art forms and playing with computers. And most recently, I could see myself in those blind people and their happiness getting help. And also the many women who are struggling in different circumstances, but yet with the Pure hands, they were able to establish and empower themselves to pursue dignity and livelihoods. In 2017, my dad, my superhero, Veeraswamy Gurapu, a retired headmaster, a math teacher, I lost him in this world of physicality. Yet, with my partnership with Pure, I could see my dad in all these kids and the women around the world, and I could see the joy. And with Shaila's Pure recommendation, the guidance, I could have my mom participate and share her joy and happiness on the Christmas of 2019 with the kids at the OSS orphanage, bringing them food and the groceries, sharing a meal with them. In some sense, to my answer of who am I, Pure actually allowed me to expand my identity, to connect with more and more people around the world, to speak with them in my own native language, to connect with people, sharing yoga lessons, sharing what I have and what I could get from them. In a sense, I was able to expand my identity and I could see the joy in others, and that's where my joy is. Now, let me move on to the second dimension that I want to reflect upon, Pure as a platform. When I started the journey with the Pure was a very young organization in 2017, focusing very much on schools, school supplies, and female hygiene products. Today, Pure is a movement. Pure is about education, empowerment, girl child, women, people with special needs, and people who are on the street. How can we groom them and bring them to the mainstream society? And there is many more causes that Pure is owning up. And what's inspiring to me is Pure has grown into a platform where any one of us can actually equally participate and share our ideas, our resources with those that are in need, and vice versa. And as we said at the beginning, the thing that Pure also earned is the trust. Under the leadership of the Deepa Garu, Hema Garu, Archana Garu, and Shaila Garu, and the entire team, everybody strives for the efficiency, quick outcomes, and making sure that every dollar, every penny, every hour that we spend and give is well accounted for. And that's the brand that Pure. And I wanted to reflect on some of the most recent pandemic in the COVID, particularly in India. It put a lot of people in different sections of life under tremendous travesties. That's where Pure stepped up. Started with helping those migrant laborers who were stuck, who did not have anywhere to go, helping them with the transportation, helping them with the food, and providing PPE and other medical supplies to the doctors and the frontline workers. And with the extended Pure network, serving those people in the villages with the food. And so many of these needs where Pure stepped up with ambulance services. And that's how we were able to respond to the pandemic, particularly helping those people under the most difficult situations. This is Pure. This was not the cause that was part of the original Pure vision. But when you see a need that's unfolding, Pure steps up. And with the extended volunteer ecosystem, we're able to provide the relief to those people that are in need. And one other interesting thing is about my own passion for yoga. I strongly believe that yoga has an opportunity to bring excellence. And this is what is known as samyama. And that excellence needs to be built on universal human values, known as yama and niyamas principles. And this is something that I deeply care about. And I wanted to bring it to the kids, the next generation leaders, so that they can actually build a better society than what we currently have. And when I discussed with the Pure team, Shaila, they worked out all the logistics. And now we were able to train about 250 kids under a 3-month yoga program in Pantini and Dharmasagar. And after the COVID, we were able to quickly reinvent ourselves to be able to bring virtual classes to adults and the young citizens. And this is Pure. It allows you to express yourselves with your own ideas to be able to share and provide for those that are in need. No idea is left behind in the Pure. So let me shift gears to the third dimension that I want to reflect upon, which is about the Pure youth. Perhaps this is the most important asset that Pure is working on and that they have. Now, with almost 20 plus chapters in USA and India, all these young kids, right when they are in the school, what Pure and the parents are allowing the kids to do is to be able to connect and empathize and see themselves in those people, those kids, their own peers who are less privileged, and to be able to create this sharing exchange of their resources, their skills, to be able to live with them, spend time with them in the summers, so that they can see that oneness right from when they are kids. And I want to call out two special leaders that I've had an opportunity to work with them that I'm inspired by. One is Sanjana Buddhi, the Pure Youth Director. Sanjana, not only she owned this cause of Pure Femi and other chapters, she was able to represent Pure at the TED. And I'm only waiting to see her role in the next generation society. Similarly, Anaga, the Pure Femi ambassador, the passion that she owns for this particular class and spending time in India with her fellow children and fighting for their well-being. And similarly, there's so many other young leaders as part of the Pure Channel team who own up different causes and works tirelessly on the weekends and the holidays. And that's the biggest asset that we have. And recently, I've had the opportunity to participate in some of the competitions. One of the things that Pure is also doing is not only allowing this youth to make this connection and empathy and to see themselves in other underprivileged kids, but at the very same time, Pure is investing in growing these kids to be next generation leaders and building the skills such as leadership, public speaking, and arts and pursue excellence. And I was one of the panel judges for the public speaking contest. And the topic was stereotyping of women. Why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? There were about 10 kids that participated, both boys and girls. What I was overwhelmed with joy was the clarity of thought, their expression, and their conviction, and their understanding the problem and what they want to do about to change the status quo. The Pure youth are those thinkers, and I believe they are the change agents for the better world that's in front of us. The fourth dimension that I want to reflect upon is about the women. As one of my role models, Vivekananda always said, the best thermometer for the progress of a nation is in the well-being of the women. Unfortunately, over the years, there was tremendous inequality, injustice that was done for women. I myself, having grown in India, I was conditioned to these traditional biases until I came to the United States, and more so having two wonderful daughters. Now, my lens has completely changed about what women and equality actually mean. And in my association with the Pure team, that only got strengthened and deepened. And Pure fights for women empowerment and equality, starting from the girl kids to all the way to the women, working in the villages. Sometimes, they are handicapped or widowed or represent in, unfortunate situations of the world. And many of you are the active participants and owners of the Pure Femi cause. And not only that, this women inequality is not just limited to one region, whether it's in India. Pure has taken up this cause to extend beyond India, but also to other parts of the world, such as Uganda, Ethiopia, United States. And not only that, this inequality, the status quo, unfortunate status quo that we have, it's not only limited to the women. Pure extends this fight to color and the different race and region. And this is something that I'm truly, truly inspired by. And I'm so glad that I have an opportunity to extend my own voice and my own resources as part of this movement. And the last but not least that I want to reflect upon is about the team. What an amazing founding team. When I first heard about the Pure story, the kids in Khammam, in some school, where they're having to make a difficult trade-off between books and plates. A place to share the food, or should they get the books to gain knowledge? When the founding team of Archana, Shaila, Deepa, Vijay Garu, and Hema, and under the guidance of Sandhya Golamadi, when they were presented with the choice, did not quickly respond to either plates or the books. They were able to take this opportunity to go deeper into the root of the cause and look beyond responding to that need. And that's where they realized that there are so many underprivileged kids, and education and empowerment is the cause that we need to fight for. They did not look at whether they had the resources, whether they are equipped, whether they had the money, whether they had the skills, whether they had the leadership. They just resonated with the cause. And then in March of 2016, the Pure organization was born, and it created a platform for the so-called entrepreneurs like me to see myself and express and see myself and extend my sharing with other people. Often, we always say that in school, we always learn how to solve a problem. That's what schools teach. In the real life, we learn what problems to solve. At Pure, we all focus on the problems that give a deep meaning and purpose for our lives. And for all of us at Pure, we actually find a deep purpose of oneness, sharing with one another in different parts of the world. And one other thing that I want to reflect upon is the Sandhya Madam Gar. And at one time when we were doing the yoga programs at Khan Academy, Sandhya Madam went and visited the schools in Pantini and Dharmasagar. And she participated with the kids in the yoga classes. Seeing that energy and her love and her commitment, my partner Vamshi Garu in the yoga schools, he immediately texted me with these words, and even the headmaster. I have no words to express my feelings for Sandhya Madam's commitment, energy, and he was like, his enthusiasm and expression was like Vande Mataram. What a great patriotic leader that we have in Sandhya Madam. My sincere pranam to Sandhya Madam. So I want to leave with, that was my quick reflection of the 5 dimensions of Pure. And again, I only provided a small lens of the vast Pure ecosystem. I want to leave with, how do we become pure? How we can all participate in the sharing platform, in this oneness platform. There is a famous Yoga Sutra that I really, really like. It goes something like this. Kramanyatvam parinamanyatve hetuhu. What it means is, every small step contributes towards a major transformation. In the transformation that Pure represents, to bring equality and empowerment and education for those underprivileged, the kids and the women, special needs people, every small step, whether we contribute with $1 or a rupee or an hour, that all contribute towards this transformation. To me, purifying or purification is a process. It doesn't happen over time, just like boiling water. To get to that 100 transformational outcomes, you have to heat every molecule over a period of time. So I invite all of you, and I sincerely thank for the opportunity to be part of this process, to be part of the transformation, to be part of the one with many around the world. So what I would encourage all of you to do is, there are so many causes and initiatives that Pure owns. So either choose one of the purposes that is already there, or bring your own purpose, like what I did with the yoga or Khan Academy or the ideas. And let's all start the journey of becoming pure, becoming part of Pure platform. Once again, I sincerely want to extend my congratulations, but more so, I want to sincerely express my gratitude to Shaila, Deepa, Archana, Hema, and all Sandhya Madam, and all the Pure ecosystem, the family, for giving me this platform to express myself, to discover myself, and also share this joy with so many others. And I would like to be part of this journey for many more years, and want to see great successes for the Pure team. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Srini Garu. That was, it's an eye opener for me too. You've covered so many points, so many things that Pure does. It's truly inspiring listening to you, and we truly appreciate your time. Thank you for joining us today and sharing your valuable input, suggestions, and feedback about Pure. Thanks again.
Thank you.
All right. So also Shaila Garu, it's always a pleasure listening to you, and thank you for your words as well. All right, as I said earlier, I told you listening to these people is a big dose of inspiration, and there is more coming, so stay tuned. Now we have a talented singer joining us today to sing a beautiful song for us, and that is Neha Adumolu. Few words about Neha. She has been singing light music since she was 9, had training in Carnatic and Hindustani music, performed in various events that were held by Indian organizations nationally, and in the Telugu reality singing show Paduta Tiyaga. She's currently a sophomore at Carnegie Mellon University. It's so nice to see that you pursuing your passion while in college too, Neha. That is an awesome thing to do. So Neha, it's all yours. Please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much for the introduction, and I just wanted to say thank you to Hema Auntie and to Pure for this opportunity. And today I'll be singing the song Agar Tum Saath Ho from sung by Alka Yagnik. Hope you enjoy it. पल भर ठहर जाओ, दिल ये संभल जाए, कैसे तुम्हें रोका करूं, मेरी तरफ आता हर गम फिसल जाए, आँखों में तुमको भरूं, बिन बोले बातें तुमसे करूं, अगर तुम साथ हो, अगर तुम साथ हो, बहती रहती नहर नदियाँ से तेरी दुनिया में, मेरी दुनिया है तेरी चाहतों में, मैं ढल जाती हूँ तेरी आदतों में, अगर तुम साथ हो, तेरी नजरों में तेरे सपने, तेरे सपनों में नाराज़ी, मुझे लगता है कि बातें दिल की होती लफ्ज़ों की धोखेबाजी, तुम साथ हो या न हो क्या फ़र्क है, बेदर्द थी जिंदगी बेदर्द है, अगर तुम साथ हो, अगर तुम साथ हो, पल के झपकते ही दिन ये निकल जाए, बैठी बैठी बाकी फिरूं, मेरी तरफ आता हर गम फिसल जाए, आँखों में तुमको भरूं, बिन बोले बातें तुमसे करूं, अगर तुम साथ हो, अगर तुम साथ हो. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Neha. That was absolutely beautiful. You have such a soothing voice. I don't want to stop listening to you. Wonderful, wonderful. All the best to you and keep rocking. All right, let us move on to the next segment. Many of us already know that Pure works very closely with schools across the country to provide quality environment for kids. Pure team has planned, contributed, worked closely with schools to build toilets, kitchens, wash areas, stages, dining halls, school supplies, clean drinking water plants, libraries, digital classrooms, virtual classrooms, science labs, much more and more. We've already covered that when I first introduced about Pure, and Srini Garu shared more information about what Pure does. So let's hear the team behind this wing from Sharmila Garu and her team. So they're going to join and share more information about this. So Sharmila Garu, it's all yours.
Thank you, Lakshmi Garu. Hello, everyone. I'm Sharmila. Lavanya and I work as volunteer directors for schools program. I'm based out of California and Lavanya is based out of India. As part of schools program, Pure's objective is to provide conducive learning environment in schools with effective teaching. As Lakshmi Garu was calling out, we were doing helping schools in many areas like providing safe drinking water, toilets, wash areas, benches, electricity, digital classrooms, libraries, play area, and sports materials. We also provide bicycles to the kids who walk long distances to attend schools. As shared earlier in the program, since 2016, Pure has changed the lives of more than 100,000 children. More than 500 schools call Pure as their own. We provided 4,500 benches, which transformed the classrooms. We have provided around 270 bicycles, 150 digital classrooms, 105 mineral water plants. With Pure interventions, the enrollments in schools are up by 55%. We have completed the setup of 75 libraries that are fully equipped. We have more than 300 Pure Gurus who are teachers that work at schools. They are our big support system. As I'm sharing about Pure Gurus, I would like to talk about a recent school project we did with the help of a Pure Guru, Srinivas Garu. Gundala is a remote village in Kamarambhim district. Getting sand to that school site was an adventure. Really, it was an adventure. There was no road at all. It's a dirt road in a dense forest and high hilly area. Even the tractors that was carrying the sand got broke down due to the road conditions. There was a tiger roaming in that area. It was so scary. And also there were a lot of restrictions to acquire sand. Despite all of these obstacles, Srinivas Garu was determined to get the work done. He put all his energy, time, and effort to get it completed. Teachers like him inspire us every day. From past year, due to the pandemic, it has been little slow in schools' infrastructure facilities area. As we all know, pandemic has changed the way we live our lives. So schools team also needed to pivot the way we are supporting schools and students. My partner Lavanya will share more details on how we have provided support to school kids in these difficult times. Over to you, Lavanya. Thank you, everyone.
Lavanya Garu, we can't hear you. Can you check your voice? We apologize for the inconvenience. We have some, Lavanya Garu seems to be having some technical difficulties, so please bear with us. And by the way, Sharmila Garu, thank you so much for sharing such valuable information about your programs. We truly appreciate all the work you and your team are doing. It's not an easy task day in, day out, managing, working with so many schools, identifying, vetting the causes. So I'm sure there is a lot of hard work goes behind all of these projects. So kudos to you all.
Thank you.
Lavanya Garu, if you're back online, please go ahead and speak. All right, looks like we're having technical difficulties. So once Lavanya Garu is back online, we will hear more from her. So let's go ahead and continue. So Sharmila Garu, is that okay with you? We can circle back with Lavanya Garu in a few minutes.
Yeah, sounds good.
All righty, thank you so much. All right, time to listen to another inspiring song from another talented singer. She's none other than Deepthi Nag Yavaram. Deepthi Garu has performed in 30 plus US states so far and hosted many shows on media and of course on live as well. Another important thing to note that she's soon coming up with her own composition and turning into a musician. That is awesome news, Deepti Garu. I was surprised when I saw that. Wishing you all the best, and it's all yours.
Hello, everyone. First of all, congratulations to Pure for turning 5, and especially Shaila Garu and Hema Garu. And I wish you a wonderful journey ahead. And I really congratulate to each and every volunteer and each and every member of this Pure. And I'm going to sing a motivational song, and I really want to dedicate it to our Pure. So, మౌనంగానే ఎదగమని మొక్క నీకు చెబుతుంది, ఎదిగిన కొద్దీ ఒదగమని అర్థమందులో ఉంది. అపజయాలు కలిగిన చోటే గెలుపు పిలుపు వినిపిస్తుంది, ఆకులన్నీ రాలిన చోటే కొత్త చిగురు కనిపిస్తుంది. మౌనంగానే ఎదగమని మొక్క నీకు చెబుతుంది, ఎదిగిన కొద్దీ ఒదగమని అర్థమందులో ఉంది. దూరమెంత ఉందని దిగులు పడకు నేస్తమా, దరికి చేరు దారులు కూడా ఉన్నాయిగా. భారమెంత ఉందని బాధపడకు నేస్తమా, బాధ వెంట నవ్వుల పంట ఉంటుందిగా. సాగర మదనం మొదలవగానే విషమే వచ్చింది, విసుగే చెందక కృషి చేస్తేనే అమృతమిచ్చింది. అవరోధాల నీ వల్ల ఆనందానిది ఉన్నది, కష్టాల వారధి దాటిన వారికి సొంతమవుతుంది. తెలుసుకుంటే సత్యమిది, తలుచుకుంటే సాధ్యమిది. మౌనంగానే ఎదగమని మొక్క నీకు చెబుతుంది, ఎదిగిన కొద్ది ఒదగమని అర్థమందులో ఉంది. Thank you so much. And first of all, Hema Garu, thank you so much for giving me this wonderful opportunity, Andy. And thanks a lot.
Thank you, Deepti. This is one of my favorite songs. Every time I listen to this, it gives me goosebumps and a big dose of ఏమంటారు uplifting అన్నమాట. తెలుగు పాట కాబట్టి తెలుగులో ఒక్క మాట చెప్తాను. ఎదిగిన కొద్దీ ఒదగమని అని అంటారు కదా. ఈ ప్యూర్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్ ఎస్పెషల్లీ ఈ బిహైండ్ ద సీన్స్ వర్క్ చేసే వాళ్ళందరినీ చూస్తూ ఉంటే అది ట్రూ స్టేట్మెంట్ అన్నమాట. అందరూ నిజంగా ఆ మాటకి ఎగ్జాక్ట్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్పాలంటే. I'm going to switch back to English now. Sorry, I have to say that because it's a Telugu song.
I know when she asked me to sing a song, this is what I got in my mind. I love this song too.
Yes, thank you. Thank you once again, Deepti, for that beautiful singing. Appreciate it. All right, so let's learn more about another wing under Pure called sponsorships. So there is a dedicated team that works with kids and sponsors. You can sponsor a child's education or living expenses to help ease the burden of poverty. You can also support orphans and semi-orphans, educational needs, limb sponsorships, support for skill centers, which is visually blind and special needs kids. Bharati Garu and team will be joining us to share more information about that. Bharati Garu, all yours.
Hello, thank you, Lakshmi Garu. Hello, everybody. I'm fortunate to be part of Pure Sponsorship Suite. My team members, Manoj Manava and Sudha are here with me. The wide spectrum of activities we implement here help orphan children, semi-orphans, young men, women, and kids with disabilities, aged people, shelter homes for young and old, and families in need of financial stability. Under the umbrella of Sponsorship Suite, we have 5 programs: scholarships and the Sponsor a Kid program, Smiles, Sustenance and Livelihood, Support in Disaster, Special Meals. We provide scholarships for academic and living expenses for poor students. For students with physical disabilities, we provide bioprosthetic limbs, calipers, boots, electric wheelchairs for mobility. Our Pure students include school children, young men and women in college and professional courses. The SMILES program supports any infrastructure, computer, furniture needs for shelter homes for kids and aged adults. We distribute computer systems, accessories, groceries, sanitary napkins, diapers, stationery, and art supplies. Every month, we give high-protein food supplies lasting for a month to kids with HIV. Livelihood. We have ongoing projects establishing financial stability for women with disabilities. We distributed sewing machines, pico machines, grocery item setup, fancy stall, tea stalls, handmade jewelry material, etc. to 50 women this last quarter to secure their financial stability. We began a sewing and fashion design skill training program for women in Uganda to help them earn a livelihood, to feed themselves and their families. As part of support in disaster programs, we gave women from flood-affected areas 20 sewing machines. Our fifth and most popular program, the Special Meals Initiative. Make your celebration even more happier and fulfilling by sharing a special meal with kids and elders in homes. In the last 90 days, we organized at least one meal each day. This first quarter, we were able to disperse 35 lakhs for all the 5 programs. Anything is possible only with the greatest support of our magnanimous donors and the dedicated volunteer team in India and US. Now, Manoj, part of our team member, will speak a few words.
Hello everyone, I'm Manoj Manava. I'm part of a sponsorship wing too. So mostly I deal with both college going kids and the school going kids.
Manoj, we are not able to hear you well, Manoj.
Like, because
Manoj, we are not able to hear you well.
They can do miracles in the future. So this wonderful organization, Pure, all those kids who are in need. Okay, can you hear me now?
Sorry to interrupt, Manoj. Your connection seems to be slow and your voice is breaking up a lot.
Okay.
Try now. It looks like it's got a little bit better. Give it a try now. While Manoj figures out those issues, Sudharani Garu, do you want to go ahead?
Hello everyone. I had the pleasure of helping families who are suffering with disabilities. Thank you, Pure, for this opportunity.
Thank you, Sudharani Garu. So while we wait for Manoj to rejoin, Bharati Garu, this special meals program that Pure has introduced has been a huge, it's a sense of satisfaction for many families to celebrate their anniversaries or birthdays. It has been a huge response, especially from my friend circle. I've seen many families coming forward and sharing a special meal on their birthdays, anniversaries, in memory of their loving ones. So I'm hoping that it's gonna continue, and hopefully there will be more and more donors providing these healthy and special meals to all the kids in need. That was a wonderful program, Mandy. I really
thank you so much. You touched so many lives. I can say that.
Absolutely. It brings a sense of happiness and tears of joy whenever we see those pictures that you share when you're giving those special meals to kids. It just brings joy to personally myself, and of course every donor out there. So great program. Thank you.
Thank you,
yeah, Manoj, are you back online?
Yes, I'm here. I'm so sorry about the connection. Okay, so can I speak now?
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, I'm so sorry about it. So yeah, I'm Manoj Manava. I'm a part of a sponsorship wing. So I closely work with a lot of school-going and also college-going kids. I think we all believe in this thing, right? Like, because every child has right to have an education, at early stage. Because if we push them at the right time, they can do the miracles in the future. So that drives me into the volunteering and also to be part of this wonderful organization called Pure. So my work in the sponsorships team would be like talking to all those kids who are in need. So there will be the small interview process for every kid, so that so what's the requirement and all stuff. So and then the team will decide if you're gonna approve the request or not because of the policies we made in beforehand. So I want to congratulate all the volunteers, directors in the Pure, because they work so hard, and also they go above and beyond to help everyone who are in need. I also request every parent and also whoever is watching this, giving should be a habit, because there are a lot of people out there who are in real need, so seeking our help. So we can do something to make better, to make this world a better place to live for generations to come, right? Because I think we all believe in this. So you guys are all truly inspiring to me, and because that's how we are. So, and thank you so much, and congratulate Pure for the 5th anniversary. And I'm sure there'll be more coming in the future. Thank you.
Thank you so much to all three of you. Great work, and keep inspiring others to be part of this wonderful organization. Thanks again.
Thank you.
All right. So we're going to know more about other wings of Pure soon, but now time to hear another beautiful singer. Joining us today is another melodious singer, Prasad Simhatri Garu. You'll see a big smile on my face because I know him personally. I've listened to him personally many times. He's a passionate, talented, and highly experienced singer. I'm a huge fan of his Telugu melodies. He's the winner of ETV Sarigamalu show, top contender in ETV Paduta Thiyaga show, has done many stage shows and live concerts with many Tollywood music directors. He will be transporting us to a melodious world by presenting a medley of S.P. Balasubramaniam Garu. Welcome, Prasad Garu, and I'm excited to hear you sing. It's all yours.
Good evening, everyone. And first of all, I congratulate Pure for this wonderful job, and as Lakshmi Garu said, you guys are doing like a great job. And here is my little tribute for Pure on the occasion of 5th birthday celebrations. And this is a wonderful song from a movie called Rudravina. Actually, I thought of doing a medley, but I gave a word to Hema Garu that Rudravina song, which is Tarli Radha Tane Vasantam, it's a wonderful motivational song. I thought that this song is suitable for this occasion. So here you go.
తరలి రాధ తనే వసంతం తన దరికి రాని వనాల కోసం తరలి రాధ తనే వసంతం తన దరికి రాని వనాల కోసం గగనాల దాకా అలసాగకుంటే మేఘాల రాగం ఇలా చేరుకోదా తరలి రాధ తనే వసంతం తన దరికి రాని వనాల కోసం వెన్నెల దీపం కోదరిదా అడవిని సైతం వెలుగు కదా వెన్నెల దీపం కోదరిదా అడవిని సైతం వెలుగు కదా ఎల్లలు లేని చల్లని గాలి అందరి కోసం అందును కాదా ప్రతి మదిని లేపే ప్రభాత రాగం పదే పదే చూపే ప్రధాన మార్గం ఏది సొంతం కోసం కాదను సందేశం పంచే గుణమే పోతే ప్రపంచమే శూన్యం ఇది తెలియని మనుగడ కథ దిశ నెరుగని గమనము కథ తరలి రాద తనే వసంతం తన దరికి రాని వనాల కోసం బ్రతుకునలేని శృతి కలదా ఎదసడిలోనే లయలేదా బ్రతుకునలేని శృతి కలదా ఎదసడిలోనే లయలేదా ఏ కళకైనా ఏ కలకైనా జీవిత రంగం వేదిక కాదా ప్రజాధనం కాని కళా విలాసం ఏ ప్రయోజనం లేని వృధా వికాసం కూసే కోయిల పోతే కాలం ఆగిందా పారే ఏరై పాడే మరో పదం రాదా మురళికి గల స్వరముల కళ పెదవిని విడి పలుకదు కద తరలి రాద తనే వసంతం తన దరికి రాని వనాల కోసం గగనాల దాకాల సాగకుంటే మేఘాల రాగం ఇలా చేరుకోదా తరలి రాద తనే వసంతం తన దరికి రాని వనాల కోసం
థ్యాంక్ యూ.
ప్రసాద్ గారు మీరు పాడుతుంటే స్ప్రింగ్ పరిగెత్తుకుని వచ్చేస్తూ ఉంటుంది. It was absolutely outstanding, Andy, as usual. It was a pleasure hearing you sing, and that was a beautiful presentation. Thank you so much for your time today, Andy.
Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
And sincere thanks from the entire Pure team. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. If it's up to me, I would just listen to all these songs forever. So now let's get back into the program again. I would like to introduce another important part of team, another important team of Pure, and it is Pure Femme. Pure Femme, a menstrual hygiene awareness campaign, is focused on educating adolescent girls in managing menstruation adequately and with dignity. The goal of the program is to not let menstruation impact our girls' education, our girls' right to education, facilitating easy access to hygiene products and demonstrating their usage, interactive sessions to help them understand puberty, including teachers and boys in the conversation to create a normalcy around this culturally forbidden topic will ensure a supportive environment. Period. It's all our responsibility to end the taboo around this. Let us hear more from Fem team. Aparna Garu, it's all yours.
Thanks, Lakshmi Garu, and it was a perfect segue with me with the song. And happy birthday to all of us, I guess. And as the song said, we spread our wings to go and teach about period poverty, and our mantra is create a great impactfulness with providing education, empowerment, and so that the girls just stay in school. So this is my wonderful team here. We have most of my team actually is in India because we do most of the work in India, going to schools and imparting education about period poverty and mainly puberty to boys and girls. COVID didn't stop us, like we were just soaring. We use Zoom as our platform to educate everybody. And we're not only in India, I mean, we are basically we run around AP, Telangana, West Bengal, Uttarakhand, and trying to reach out many more areas. And we have crossed across the continents too. We have set foot in Africa. Ethiopia had a great start before the pandemic. And then we are laying our foundation in Uganda right now. And right now we have spread our wings into Barbados, mainly the Caribbean, Trinidad, Tobago. And of course, we also serve the Indian subcontinent. Nepal is one of our places that we go into. I do not have to say much about the team. Sandhya Garu is our core member. She conducts workshops, Zoom sessions, talking about the biology and intricacies of the female reproductive system and the period. Lavanya here also goes around with Sanjay Garu as her person. I'm not finding the right word, but she goes also and started to do more workshops, go around, seek out schools, orphanages, homes, and helps in the distribution of pads and everything. So team, this is your chance. Sandhya Garu, Lavanya, and Gautami is based in the US here too, and she's our creative artist, and we need a flyer, she cranks it up, and I'm very happy to work with all of them. Yeah, thank you again. Sandhya Garu, you want to say a few things, few words? You're all on mute, I guess. Lavanya? Lavanya, go ahead.
Yeah.
You want to say something? Yeah, introduce yourself.
Namaste, I Lavanya belong to Pure Femme Hygiene chapter. We organize workshops on period poverty in rural and urban areas of Hyderabad and across 2 Telugu states also. Thank you, ma'am.
Sandhya Garu?
Hello, this is Sandhya Golagari from Hyderabad. Thank you, Aparna, and also to all the team members of the Pure, and also particularly about the feminine. They are doing very good job, and I'm very happy to participate one of the member of this Pure Femme organization. Thank you, Aparna. From the backside, Mr. Ramakrishna is supporting us, and he is planning a very good, giving very good plan. So, thank you, Aparna. Through you, I pass my gratitude to Mr. Ramakrishna. Thank you.
Yeah. Gautami, yeah, go ahead.
Hey everyone, congratulations. I think this is one of the many milestones for Pure, and it's been a real honor to be a part of such amazing team who's so selfless and inspiring. I'm really blessed. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you once again, and thank you for the opportunity, Shaila and the core team, and we hope to see many more, and stay tuned. I guess Fem has more surprises towards the end of the show. Everybody keep watching, and let's go. Fem team, yep.
All right. Thank you so much, Aparna Garu, Gautami
And I would like to
Garu.
also say just one more thing. I would also like to, at this time, thank the youth team and the sponsorship team, without which we probably would not be able to function on a daily basis. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Aparna Garu, Lavanya Garu, Sandhya Garu, and Gautami Garu. We appreciate all the work that you do. It's an important subject that has to be addressed, and you are all doing an amazing job. So I do follow all the updates through your online programs and of course social media. So I'm up to speed on what you guys do, and it's kudos to you all for all your selfless work around this program. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, so we've talked about Pure quite a lot, right? So do you know who the core team is behind Pure? Let's meet the core team. Shaila Garu, Deepa Garu, Archana Garu, Hema Garu, and Sandhya Garu. It's all yours. I'm excited to hear what this beautiful set and powerful set of women has to share with us today. All yours. Wow, a powerful set of women on screen. I'm excited.
Like Srini was saying, Srini, before he had an outline for what he wanted to present. And he's like, what do I share about pure women? And I said, pure women does not limit to the five of us or extends just to the volunteer directors. It's all these girls and women that we are empowering. Deepa, Archana, Sandy, and Hema, we have come a long way. I know we have long ways to go, but 5 years, 5 years, 5 years. Okay, we have seen sadness. We have seen misery. We have been emotional together. We have seen happiness. We have seen inspiration. We have been motivated, seeing kids overcome all the hurdles. What are your thoughts? What's something that you want to share with? There's a whole bunch. I know we can write these, 1,000,000-page books with everything that we feel, but with everything that we keep close to our heart as well, right? So, Deepa, you want to go?
Hello, everyone. I am Deepa Kamalakara. I would like to share a short story with you all today. This small town, imagine the small town in Andhra, and there's this huge slums in the town, and the child who's a rag picker. Rag picking was the only source of income for his family. Pure, when it first thought about Abhyasa, our streets to school, kids rehabilitation program, we canvassed in the slums to enroll children into the program. And the boy who came to the Abhyasa school for the first time and who was taught the alphabet for the first time, what does he do? To the surprise of all of us at Team Pure and all the teaching staff in Abhyasa, he masters the alphabet in a day. He learns how to write it, he learns how to read it, and I think the earning that he had to learn was a little bit satisfied through Abhyasa, the program that we all love. The young boy, the day the young boy enrolls into a real school would be the day of victory for all of us. This endearing story and many more is what keeps me going every day. The enthusiasm of that child gives us all hope that we are on the true path of our empowerment. I'm done.
Hema, you've been to India, you've been to a few schools, and I've seen all those pictures on social media. I want to hear you paint that picture for us with words.
Yeah. First of all, guys, can you believe 5? It is 5 years. I'm so excited for that. Many more to go, but 5 years we reached. Okay, so here is one of the moments that I really want to share with you all. I went to India in 2015, right? And I saw one of the school. The kids are literally eating on the floor under the sun, because the teachers are not letting them to come into the classrooms while during their lunch. And they're going to, the classroom is going to get spoiled and all that. So they were literally making the kids sit down on the floor, on the soil and under the sun. That made me feel like, no, let's do something about it. And we saw a small school, the old school, that was in very critical condition. So we came up with one idea, how about we turn this whole entire old school into a dining hall. And these kids, once they turn this into dining hall, the kids' energy and the kids showing that happiness every single day for almost like 2 months, they will be the teachers and the students calling us and telling, thank you. That itself is like, I feel I did achieve something. That is because of the pure youth I won't be taking the credit. All the pure youth teams worked for that, and they made sure every single time, every single project they take, they make sure they take up this, that is their own project, and they implement with passion. That is the credit of pure youth, and that is the one thing I always like. Whenever I see the building, last year I went to India and I see that building, and I was like, I sat with them and I ate the food, and the happiness and the sharing, they were all coming and thanking me. An explainable moment. Thank you.
See, I asked you to paint. I knew you would do a better job of painting it in words than the picture itself. That was great, Hema. I and Sandy also had the privilege of being there for the inauguration, and we got to eat in the repurposed dining room. That was great. Yeah. We have a lot of happy and these little tidbits, like Deepa was talking about that little boy. There's a lot of joy in what we do and that what we see. And it all starts with sadness. We turn it around. And Archana, over to you. If you want to talk about something that actually walk us through something that started as something very sad and into something beautiful. Anything that you can think of?
Sure. Good evening, everyone. I'm Archana Purini. So, disclaimer, this is going to be a sad start for this one. I'm going to talk about like a young girl and her mother. They were sold to the trade by their own family, unfortunately. Yeah. And the mother, desperate to get out of that situation, she tried to jump off a cliff along with her daughter. But fortunately, she got rescued and was placed in an organization that we were working with at that time. So this organization sought out for Pure's help, and Pure, like we just started maybe a few months into it, really. So luckily, we found a sponsor who was willing to take care of the entire education for that girl. And this girl since then went on to finish her bachelor's, and now she's placed with Wipro India. So that's really amazing. This success story always lifts my spirits heavy. I mean, hearing a girl being like almost about to be traded, a mother's desperate attempt to get out of it, the rescue, and the grit of the girl to complete the education and improve her life. This is no less than any other fairy tale out there, really. So this is a pure story.
Yes, the day we saw the offer letter, we were really jumping in. That was a celebration that we all really enjoyed. Over to you, Sandy. I know, like I said, the 1,000,000 pages book that I was talking about, I think you will fill more than 3/4 of it. And my request is, because we do have a lot of people who speak Telugu in the audience. Sandy, if you can tell us any memorable experience or anything that you want to bring out about something, and if you can switch to Telugu for us. Yeah, please unmute. Can anyone help Sandy unmute, please? The host should be able to do it. Telugulo oka manchi story or something that you want to share. You have traveled, what, 150,000 kilometers to meet young girls. Anything that touched your heart? I know every child touches your heart, but anything that you want to share today?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Unmute చేసుకున్నానమ్మా.
Yeah. ఏదైనా ఒక ఇన్సిడెంట్ heart తెలుగులో.
ఫస్ట్ థింగ్ యుఎస్ నుంచి వచ్చే వాళ్ళ వాయిస్ కట్ వస్తున్నాయి. ఆపరేటర్ని కొంచెం చెప్పండి, వాయిస్ సరిగా రావట్లేదు మాకు. ఓకే, వెల్కమ్ టు యూ ఆల్. Thank you, Shaila. There are, first I want to say the best wishes to all the core members. వస్తున్నది వాళ్ళకి వినపడుతున్నది కదా నా వాయిస్? కెన్ యూ?
వినిపిస్తుంది. మన తెలుగు ఆడియన్స్ ఉన్నారు, ఆడియన్స్ లో తెలుగు వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారు. సో
సరే, నేను చెప్తాను. నాకు తెలుగులోనే చాలా కంఫర్టబుల్ గా కూడా ఉంటుంది, ఇంగ్లీష్. సో నేను మాట్లాడతాను. నేను మీరు చెప్పినట్టుగా ఫస్ట్ డే ఆఫ్ దట్ ప్యూర్ నుంచి ఉన్నాను. నేను ఇండియాలో నేను విజయరామరెడ్డి మా చైర్పర్సన్, బిట్టు అండ్ ఆల్సో సమ్ అదర్ మెంబర్స్ ఆల్సో హియర్. మేమందరం కూడా థ్యాంక్స్ టు శైలా తాళూరి, ఇది సిఇఓ గారు తను స్టార్ట్ చేసినందుకు ప్యూర్ అనే సంస్థ. దాని వెనక చాలా స్టోరీస్, ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ దే నో అబౌట్ ఇట్. ఇప్పుడు నేను చెప్పదలుచుకున్నది ఒక 2 minutesలో చెప్తాను. నేను నా ప్రస్థానం ఇట్లా 24 hours-లో 18 hours ట్రావెల్లో వస్తూ ఉండేది. ఎంతోమంది చిన్నపిల్లల్ని అందరూ కూడా మీరు చెప్పేటట్టుగా పబ్లిక్ స్కూల్స్ అంటే మీకు గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్స్ అంటూ ఉంటాము, అక్కడ చదువుకునే పిల్లల్ని కలవటము చేయటము చేస్తున్నప్పుడు ఒక పాప ఇప్పటికీ నాకు కళ్ళల్లో ప్రతి క్షణము కనబడుతూనే ఉంటుంది. నేను అందరికీ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత అమ్మమ్మ అమ్మమ్మ అంటుంది, విల్ కామింగ్ రాని అమ్మమ్మ అమ్మమ్మ అంటుంటారు. అందరూ కూడా వచ్చినప్పుడు పర్సనల్గా దగ్గరికి వచ్చి నెమ్మదిగా చెవులో వాళ్ళ శారీరక బాధల గురించి కానీ ఆర్థిక బాధల గురించి మన పక్క వాళ్ళు వింటారేమోనని, ఇది జనరల్గా చిన్నపిల్లలు ఎక్కువ ఉంటుంది, చెప్తూ ఉండేవాళ్ళు. నేను కారు స్టార్ట్ అయిపోతుంటే నా డోర్ని గట్టిగా లాగి పట్టుకొని ఒక పాప ఓపెన్ చేసేస్తుంది. ఏంటి అంటే అమ్మమ్మ ఆగు 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 అంటూ వచ్చిన తర్వాత అమ్మమ్మ నన్ను ఎప్పటికీ మర్చిపోకు, నన్ను ఎప్పటికీ మర్చిపోకు అంటే ఏడవటం. నేను వెంటనే దిగాను, కారు ఆపేసాను, దిగటం అయింది. షీ డోంట్ హ్యావ్ మదర్, తల్లి లేదు, తండ్రి మళ్ళా వేరే వివాహం సరే కామన్, అది ఎక్కడైనా ఉంటుంది, అదేం తప్పు లేదు కూడా చేసుకోవడం. కానీ ఈ పాపని వాళ్ళ రిలేటివ్స్ ఇంట్లో పెట్టడం వల్ల తను చదువుకోవాలని ఆశకి స్కూల్కి వస్తున్నది, కానీ చక్కటి ఆకారము చాలా బాగా ఎదిగింది. ఆ పాప 9th class, మేబీ మిస్బిహేవియర్ బాబాయిల నుంచి, నాట్ ఫ్రమ్ మామలు. ఎందుకంటే మామలైనా బాబాయిలైనా మనం ఒకటే అంటాం, కానీ మన భారతదేశంలో మేనమామలకి ఇచ్చిపెట్టి చేయటం అనేది ఒక సాంప్రదాయం ఉన్నది. కానీ అది ఒకళ్ళకి తను మళ్ళా నేను దిగి పక్కకు పిలిచి చాలాసేపు ఓదార్చి ఎలా నేను బయటకు తీసుకురాగలుగుతాను అని చెప్పి అమ్మాయిని అడిగితే తను చెప్పిన మాటలను బట్టి ప్రకారము ఆ పాపను నేను సేవ్ చేయగలిగాను. కానీ ప్రతి క్షణం అలాంటి పాపలు ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారు మన దేశంలో కానీ ప్రపంచంలో కానీ, పేరెంట్స్ లేని వాళ్ళు అని ఉంటుంది. ఇది ఒకళ్ళకి చెప్పి బయటకి చెప్పటానికి తను ఇష్టపడలేదు, ఏ ఊరో కూడా, అందుకని నేను చెప్పటం లేదు. బట్ ఆల్రెడీ మేబీ ఐ ఇన్ఫార్మ్ ద సేమ్ థింగ్. అప్పుడు నేను శైలాకి చెప్పాను కూడా, అట్లాంటి పాపలు వాళ్ళందరినీ కూడా మనము నాట్ ఓన్లీ ఫెమినైన్ గురించి పర్సనల్గా ఎవరైనా కూడా ఇట్లా గ్రూప్ టీంలో కొంచెం వెళ్ళి ఇట్లా మాట్లాడి దగ్గరగా వెళ్తే ఆత్మీయంగా, అందుకని నేను కొంచెం ట్రావెల్ చేయటం తగ్గించినప్పటికీ కూడా ప్రతి క్షణము ప్రతిదానికి నేను వెళ్ళిపోతూ ఉంటాను. దెర్ ఈస్ నో నీడ్ ఆఫ్ మై ప్రెజెన్స్ దేర్ దట్ ఐ నో. కానీ వయసులో పెద్దదాన్ని అవటం వల్ల వాళ్ళు నాకు దగ్గరగా వచ్చి ఇటువంటి విషయాలు కూడా చెప్పగలుగుతున్నారు. This type of stories, so many we can find, particularly in government, rural area schools. It's enough. More than that I can't say. So support the people and give guidelines, and also వాళ్ళకి ఏ విధంగా మీరు వాళ్ళని వాళ్ళ నుంచి రక్షించుకోవాలి అనే విషయాన్ని కూడా ఇట్లా ఓపెన్ అప్ ఎవరికి చెప్పాలని కూడా యు ఆర్ ఆల్ వెరీ, మీరందరూ టైం కాబట్టి మీరందరూ ప్లాన్ చేసి ఆ విషయంలో కూడా ఒక టీమ్ తయారు చేసి ఒక ప్రాజెక్ట్ చేసి బాగుంటుంది అని నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Sandy, thanks for sharing that. That shows why Pure exists, right? We want to turn these, for us, they are stories. It's the reality that the kids live, right? We want to turn that into something just like what Archana shared. We want to see, we do not want abuse or any kind of neglect a child is facing to be the end. We want to end that and then show that the kids can still use this education as a weapon to get out of any situation and challenge that they are facing. I want to end this with a happy note. There's a lot of misery and sadness that we see, that we hear. We have learned, especially the core team that acts as the filter, and then we kind of push it into the program areas to the leads to kind of take it up. Piggybacking on what Deepa was talking about, Abhyasa, and also connecting Sandy to it. When we started an Abhyasa center, we now have 6 centers. We started the first center. Sandy, like she said, she does travel wherever there's a new program starting, right? So she took these children, like I think 10 to 12 children shopping. That was their first time in a shoe store. Everybody got shoes, sandals, slippers, whatnot. And then it's in a small town in AP. And everybody got into autos, and then the teachers were their chaperones. And then they were dropped off at the school. Sandy had to go back to her hotel, pack up, and then travel back to how many hours that she travels every day, right? Back to Hyderabad, her home base. One of the kids was not getting out of the auto. And Sandy is like, we are done. Shopping is done. Go back. You have to go home. And then the boy kind of sheepishly looks at her and also says, Mama, you bought us so much. You didn't buy anything for yourself. Why do I need 2 slippers? Why do I need 2? Take 1. And he handed 1 slipper to a flip-flop. For those of you kids who don't understand what a slipper is, because the cultural thing, he's like, he hands 1 flip-flop to Amama and keeps 1 flip-flop with him, and he's like, bye. See, kids, we always think that generosity comes with riches. Kids are so rich in their heart. They are so content. Then why does Pure go and interfere with their lives? Because we want to bring opportunities closer. We do not want to force them. We want to bring the opportunities closer and let the kids explore the world. I think we went over the time allotted. Over to you, Lakshmi Garu. I did not want to bring the celebration down, but at the end, in our hearts, at the end of the day, we know why Pure exists. We know it is because of the girls that Archana and Sandy were talking about, right? So, yeah, over to you, Lakshmi Garu.
Thank you. Thank you so much, ladies, for sharing all your stories. It just moved me. Some of them are, as you said, sad, but we all needed to hear that. You all did a great job to explain why Pure exists and what you guys are doing to help the kids. It's truly touching. I have no words. I almost moved to tears hearing some of the stories. But thanks again. More power to each and every one of you. You all are a powerful set of women, and keep going and keep inspiring others. And thank you again for all of your time today. It's okay if you go over time because it's much needed conversation. Truly appreciate it. All right, moving on. Maybe this is the best time to lead into the next segment. Not just us, we have to inculcate this giving, this kindness, this generosity to our next generation, especially your kids, especially youth, right? That's the motive. That's the most important responsibility that every parent or every individual should have in their life, passing on this kindness and generosity to our youth. So joining us today, Shreya and Yashas are going to join us today, and they are National Student Youth Directors, and they lead 35 chapters across US. They act as liaison between youth directors and the admin team, conduct monthly meetings with all the chapter directors, help chapters with project guidelines, fundraisers, and ideas, conduct ambassador orientation programs, and there's a lot that they do. So I think it's the right time to pass it on to Shreya and Yashas to lead us into the next set of the segment. Go ahead, guys.
I bet Shreya and Yashas would also like to see how Pure started. So I think we have an AV before Yashas and Shreya are going to.
All right, sure. Yeah. Let's see that AV.
Yeah, let's go ahead with the AV. How Pure.
Way of putting it together. It was really, really sweet video. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with us. And now we have Shreya and Yashas. If you guys are ready, please go ahead.
Yep. Shreya, can you believe we're almost done as student youth directors?
I know, I can't believe it. It's almost been 1 year since we were appointed, and now we have to pick the directors for next year.
Pure has grown so much since it was created 5 years ago, but I feel like for Pure Youth especially, the growth it's had this past year has been amazing.
I completely agree. In the past year, many chapters have joined Pure Youth. We even had our successful Prerna show along with many, many great projects. I'm so proud of the way our ambassadors held up during these hard times.
And I think the most exciting part is that Pure Youth is only going to keep growing in the years to come. But for now, we're proud to present the Pure Youth 5th Birthday AV, showcasing all of our chapters, directors, and ambassadors. That was a great AV. And now we're going to hand it over to the Pure Youth leader, Miss Rajani.
Hi. As Shaila Guru said just now, like kids have such a giving heart. And that's why Pure Youth is about kids for kids. Pure Youth started with humble 2 chapters, and now it's grown into 35 chapters. We have around 350 ambassadors and around 500 plus parent volunteers. Big shout out to all the ambassadors we just seen in our AV. This is possible only with the support of an amazing set of people, our Pure Youth admin team. Let me hand over to Rani to continue introducing themselves.
Hello, everyone. This is Rani, and I am the Director of Pure Youth Communications.
Hi, Mahinder.
Hi everyone. So this is Mahinder Enapelli. So I'm the Director of Operations and the Regional Coordinator for Pure Youth Chapters. So I would congratulate all the entire team Pure on the 5th birthday. So especially for all Pure Youth volunteers, parents, mentors, and ambassadors who support the wonderful causes and the projects which is initiated by the Pure. Yeah. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Padma Saipareddy. I'm a regional coordinator for 3 chapters in the Pure. Happy birthday Pure. Thank you everyone.
Hi everyone, I'm Vinita from Pure Malvern chapter, Pennsylvania. It was really great journey with Pure from the past 3 years. I want to thank Hema and Shaila Garu on this occasion because I do remember I'm requesting Shaila Garu and she immediately accepting and sending me to Hema. And I'm really enjoying this journey and learning so much. Thank you everyone.
I think the next is Chandra, another our Pure admin a coordinator. She's not able to join, and she's the most creative of all. And also Yashoda, she's our Pure Youth volunteer director. She's also not able to join. Hi from there. Next, I want to pass it on to Hema Kantamneni. She's our head of Pure Youth. I think everybody knows her. Hema, just one line about you. Your passion is so contagious. Your energy is none to anyone I've come across. And Pure admin team is always in awe and inspired by you. Over to you.
Hi everyone, thank you Rajni. That was a nice introduction. So congratulations to Team Pure. Good evening everyone. So it is indeed gratifying that we are celebrating 5 years of Pure hard work and its rewards. I come from a humble background. I just want to give a small introduction about myself also. I want to use this platform for that, where I started and how I got motivated and where I am right now. You all can do it. It's not only me, anybody can do it. The vision has to be pure. That's all. So I come from a humble background, and while I was growing up, most of what is taken for granted, like bathrooms, sanitary napkins, were a luxury. Our schools did not have bathrooms, even clean drinking water. So for adolescent girls periods were nothing short of a nightmare. Not only we don't have an accident-proof production, there is not even bathrooms to save us from the embarrassment of potential accidents. In 2015, as I just spoke 2 minutes ago, I went to India with my kids and I took them to my schools with a lot of excitement, to show them that where I studied. And I was literally shocked to see the situations. Whatever I faced 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 3 decades ago, the same thing the students are facing it. They don't have clean water to drink. They don't have proper restrooms to use. So that's where I decided we have to do something about it. I really felt I'm looking for those opportunities, who are on the same pace. And then I found Shaila through Facebook, and then she offered me a platform. The right platform I was looking for. She motivated me to start the third chapter for Pure Youth, which is Pure Youth Lawrenceville. And guess what? I'm so proud to say that we grew into 35 chapters now. And the other great news is, so the schools where I studied, we were able to provide the reverse osmosis water purification plant, and also we were able to provide the science lab for them, and we are also planning to provide a library for them. And not only in this school, the schools around surrounding areas, also the schools in the surrounding neighborhood, surrounding villages, they also got RO plants, dining halls, and the stage. And the college where I studied, they also got the RO plant, reverse osmosis water purification plant. So I really felt I have to say thanks to Pure for giving me the opportunity to see now the students, they don't need to go through what I went through. So I use Pure platform and I address that issue. There's not only me, there are so many other Pure volunteers, Pure directors got motivated like this. And comes to the next one, how did I do this? I did not do it. There's no such thing as I. I always say it's we, combined. There's no, if with one finger, we can't do anything. If 5 fingers comes together, then we can do a lot. And Pure Youth is the main force behind that. They are the change makers. Do you guys know that? The slogan, we call it as for the children, by the children. So that is the Pure Youth. Pure Youth is what fuels me and Pure team too. The dedication of our ambassadors helps to inspire every single one of us, and their innovation and desire to help underserved communities is admirable. Although we started with 3 small teams, but now we grew into 35 chapters. This has become a network of students who build each other up to become the leaders of the future. More power to our youth admin team, the 350 ambassadors and 350 parent volunteers. And I'm really glad to find you guys through this process. And next one is working for a non-profit organization entails innumerable challenges, but what drives us is the passion of our cause, relentless commitment, patience, and above all, faith in the people that surround you. If we are able to put aside our personal agenda for a bit and focus on the needs of the community around us, I can guarantee you will inevitably feel the need to give back. Just set aside 1 hour of your weekly time, 1 hour of your weekly time to volunteer in any form that seems fit for you and experience for yourself the contentment you derive. It is especially important for all of us to encourage our future generations to participate in the community-driven events for many reasons, but the one stands out for me is they are able to appreciate what they have, and secondly, for them to develop empathy towards the less fortunate. Opportunities are all around you. See, we have the platform, Pure platform is there. So the opportunity is a lot. So come on, use this platform and grow on the top of it. Let's reach out to the corners, nooks and corners of the world. Let's spread the team Pure. Let's spread the Pure word to everywhere. And let's continue the chain of giving. That is the last line I want to say. Let us continue the chain of giving. Thank you, team. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, the entire team, Rajani Garu, Hema Garu, and of course, Shreya and Yashas, and of course, all the powerful people, or how do I have to say, kind people behind the scenes who is making this youth chapters run smoothly and inspiring all these kids. Beautiful words of inspiration from you, Hema Garu. Really appreciate it. Kids needs to learn the empathy towards the people in need, and that is very important quality that we can inculcate in our kids. It's very, 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 very important quality. So please take note of that. Use Pure Youth as a platform. Let's grow more youth chapters, and the AV that it's jaw-droppingly surprising because there's so many wonderful kids involved in all these projects. It's amazing. Kudos to you all. I don't know, I'm running out of words of appreciation because it's not one single person, as you said, Hema Garu. It's we. It's, you know, you guys are all doing it together and making a difference in many people's lives. It's just truly amazing. I'm running out of words, as I said. Appreciate all the work and effort that's going into this. It's amazing.
Thanks to you also, Lakshmi. I just want to take a minute to thank you. You personally doing, you are a big fan of Pure, and you are doing personally a lot through your friend circle and all that. We Team Pure appreciate you for that. Whatever the work you are doing, always there in whatever the way you can. You are supporting a lot. Thank you so much.
My pleasure, my pleasure, my small part. It's nothing compared to what you guys are putting in. So thank you so much. All right, let's move on. So we have two little creative champs joining us to share some important tidbits about Pure. So let's listen to Mahati and Vibhas. Mahati and Vibhas, all yours.
Hi, Vibhas.
150,000, 2016.
Vibhas.
100. What?
What are you doing? What's with all those numbers?
Oh, those are just some pure numbers.
Pure numbers? So, what does 2016 remind you of?
Oh, that's when Pure started.
You're right. And that's when we started volunteering for Pure. Hey, do you remember the first project we were involved in?
Of course. It was books to Bharat.
Yeah, I actually took the books to India and distributed them.
That's nice. And since then, Pure has helped set up over 100 libraries.
That's a lot of books. You know, we also sponsor 150 students.
That's great, right? Do you know we help with prosthetic limbs, wheelchairs, and visual aids?
Wow, I'm glad we could help so many people. Children all over the world have to do online schooling during this pandemic, just like us.
True, Mahati. Luckily, Pure has been able to provide digital devices to the kids who cannot afford them. They provided things such as smartphones, tablets, and laptops.
That's great, Vibhas. So, how many girls do you think we've helped so far? 150,000 girls.
Whoa. Pure's latest FEM program is in Trinidad and Tobago. Did you know that?
Yeah, isn't that the Caribbean?
Yeah.
It's amazing how many places we're reaching.
Mahati, here's a question for you. Where was the biggest safe drinking water plant that Pure's ever installed?
Oh yeah, that's an easy one. They set it up at Jagaipet Government College. So, what do you know about our Streets to School Kids program?
Abhyasa. I know that we have 6 Abhyasa centers right now.
Yep, that's right. I'm having so much fun talking about these numbers.
All this information is great, but how can others help?
They can help in many ways. They can volunteer their time or donate money to any of Pure's causes. They can visit our website at www.pureonline.org for more information.
That's great. I'm glad I got this time to chat with you and learn so much.
I had fun too. Let's get out there and help more people. Bye.
Bye.
All right, kids, that was a cute way of presenting all the important facts about Pure. It was very creative, Mahati and Vibhas. Good job. I loved it. Truly, truly, you know, how do I say, fun way, you know, you put a twist to the things. So that was awesome, guys. Very nice. All right. See these kids coming up with creative ways of presenting. It's truly happiness, you know, seeing the kids come up with these ideas. Good job, guys. All right. So we have another melodious singer joining us this evening to sing a beautiful song, introducing Mauna Singh Rai. Mauna sings songs of different genres, including but not limited to Hindustani classical, Bollywood, Rabindra Sangeet, folk songs, and many more. She appeared in stage performances in California, Colorado, Texas, and Pennsylvania. Currently, she is being trained in Shankar Mahadevan Academy for playback singing. Welcome, Mona, and it's all yours.
Thank you, Lakshmi, for your lovely introduction. And thank you, Hemaji, Sailaji, and Vinitaji for giving me this kind of opportunity. And definitely Pure also. and I wish you a very happy birthday to Pure. And today I'm going to sing Ek Pyar Ka Nagma Hai. So that original song was sang by Lata Mangeshkar ji, and I will try my best. Thank you. एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। ला 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 ला। कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है। जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है। दो पल के जीवन से एक उम्र चुरानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। तू धार है नदिया की, मैं तेरा किनारा हूँ। तू मेरा सहारा है, मैं तेरा सहारा हूँ। आँखों में समंदर है, आशाओं का पानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है। तूफान को आना है, आकर चले जाना है। बादल है ये कुछ पल का, छाकर ढल जाना है। परछाइयाँ रह जाती निशानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। Thank you.
Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. You have such a beautiful voice, Mauna Garu. It's truly amazing.
Thank you so much.
I love how you dressed up to the song. It was absolutely a beautiful combo. You and the voice.
Thank you.
And you are also
Awesome.
looking so beautiful. Thank you, Lakshmi ji. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Thank you. Wishing you much more success.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So moving on, we have heard from many of the speakers today about Abhyasa and what does that mean and what do they do. So I'm not going to repeat all the information that other people have already said. So we have the team from Team Abhyasa joining us today to share some valuable information about this program. So let's hear from them in their own words. Abhyasa team, if you're on, please go ahead.
Thank you, Lakshmi. Hello, everyone. I am Sri Anika. I've been working on Abhyasa program for about 2.5 years. We have started as one school. Now we have 6 schools. 5 are near Khammam and Kottagudem area, forest area. 1 is in Godavari district. So here are my colleagues. When talking about Abhyasa, the first and foremost, we have to speak about Sanjay Garu. She is our key and go-to person for any kind of Abhyasa needs. My other 2 colleagues are Jagadish. He's a volunteer director. He works from America. Priya is our volunteer director as well. She works from Sweden. She takes care of all the lesson plannings. Monica takes care of all our administrative work from India. Can you go to the second slide? Can you move on to the next one, please? Rani? Thank you. So one picture tells 1,000 words. I want everyone to see our teachers in action. At Abhyasa, we provide uniforms, we provide hot lunch, we provide all the school supplies. We train them, we transfer them into the public school once they are ready. Many of these schools do not even have any transport facilities. Our teachers go to great lengths to get to these schools and to educate these most vulnerable kids. Just want to showcase everyone what we do at Abhyasa. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Hema, Vinati, Rani, and everyone for organizing this program so beautifully. Thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing that information. And we are hoping more people are going to come forward and support this cause, this beautiful cause, and the effort that Abhyasa team has putting in. And now we talked about our Pure Youth team members, and we have seen AV. There are so many kids who are involved to make all these different projects that Pure is taking on. They're the force behind all these projects who's making them successful and taking them forward. So we have 2 youth team members joining us today to share their experiences. They've recently traveled to India and Barbados. So let's hear from them what their experiences look like. Abhiram and Shreya are going to share that information with us.
Abhi, are you ready for our Barbados trip in July?
I can't wait. It's been such a long time since I've had an opportunity to connect with kids one-on-one. I love to do shelter work. The last time I went to India, we spent such a long drive getting to Tanaku. But when I saw the children so happy and excited to see us, it rejuvenated me. Their welcoming was so warm and exciting, and when they called me Anna, I was so surprised. I guess that's just a human bond. The day after, we went to a public school, and when I saw all the children so eager to learn despite their circumstances, it showed how much our support helps benefit them. But wait, Shreya, didn't you also visit some schools?
Yes, I remember my trip to India back in 2015. The children were all so kind, and it was as if we had known each other our entire lives. I actually remember going to my grandmother's hometown's public school. We were able to provide them with a stage to hold assemblies. My sister and I were also granted with multiple opportunities to visit multiple different schools. We were able to provide multiple of these schools with reverse osmosis plants, also known as water purification systems. The children were all so happy and grateful for clean water, which was something that we took for granted. It was refreshing to see this for a change. It really opened my eyes to see the poverty that many children in India face and how privileged we really are. This is one of the many reasons I can't wait to visit Barbados and help educate more people about menstruation and period poverty. But if I'm being completely honest, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be doing there. Abhi, could you help me out?
Yeah, we're going to be providing the schools and shelters there with menstrual products. And to help further their education, we'll be providing the school there with a TV. Barbados 2021. Here we come. Thank you.
All right, so you guys are going this year, so I was not aware of that. That is amazing. What a wonderful opportunity through Pure. You go, guys. That's awesome. I'm excited for you too. And thank you, Abhiram and Shreya, for sharing your experiences. And now all these youth members are going to be turning into young adults soon, right? So we don't want these kids to move away from Pure. So to extend an opportunity to the college students to serve the underprivileged, Pure has come up with a program called Pure Accelerated. It comprises of 5 groups: Channel, FEM, Grants, Marketing, and Newsletter, headed by college students. These kids, in spite of their busy college schedule, take the time out to contribute to the society. These next generation of young adults are fine examples of how the motivated second generation kids go beyond just education to make a difference. Satyajyoti Kovuri oversees the daily operation and the progress of the accelerated groups to ensure smooth functionality and maximum efficiency. So let's hear more from them. I'm truly excited to see these young adults coming forward to help. Jyoti, all yours.
Thank you, Lakshmi. Hi, Pure family. My name is Jyoti, and my association with Pure started a little over a year ago. I should say that Lakshmi motivated me. I saw her Facebook post for a cause leaders and thought, why don't I start one? So I started one in my town. And then last year when we went to the Prerna event during summer, my son accompanied me and got inspired by seeing the kid volunteers, and he joined a chapter. Ever since, we have been associated with Pure. So 2 months ago, when Hema approached me with this opportunity for leading the accelerated groups, I could not say no. I just had to grab it. As you know, the youth chapters are limited to kids through high school. Once the kids move on to the college, in order to provide them a chance to still serve and be involved with Pure, the accelerated program was born. It has 5 wonderful programs: Channel, FEM, Grants, Marketing, and News, led by my beautiful and energetic girls. So I will let them introduce themselves and talk a little bit about the programs. Thank you. Sanjana, over to you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sanjana, and it is my privilege to be the director of Pure Youth FEM. We are a group of 5 dedicated students who work dedicatedly to end period poverty through webinars, donating supplies, and providing menstrual information sessions in developing countries. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Victoria Roberts, and I am the director of the Pure Channel team. And with a team of 10 youth volunteers, we plan, write, and edit videos to be uploaded to the official Pure Youth channel. Now I'm going to send it over to Sumanda.
Hi, my name is Sumeda Vadlamani, and I help lead the Pure Youth grant team. Together, we locate, decipher, prioritize, and obtain local, national, and international level grants. All of this to help fund Pure's various programs.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ritika Ravula. I am the Director of Marketing for Pure. First of all, congratulations to Pure for turning 5. I'm so glad to be a part of this passionate and hardworking team. So our team is dedicated to bringing more awareness to Pure and all of its endeavors to help society through event campaigning, social media campaigning, and building strategic partnerships. Thank you. Over to Lalita.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sri Lalita. I feel honored to be a part of Pure. I'm the director of Purely News. This department is responsible for releasing newsletters every month, and it focuses on the highlights from all Pure program areas from prior month, trending topics, upcoming events, and call to action. So the overall goal of Purely News is to show what Pure has accomplished and what it is accomplishing on a daily basis. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, girls. That was really awesome and sweet of you all to contribute and help and do your part to the society. Keep rocking. All right. So that's our next young adults, how inspiring it is. So I'm going to pick up on what Jyoti said. I forgot to mention that earlier. A lot of people see these posts through Pure and they maybe just scroll down. Not many people take action. I am very happy to see that Jyoti taking that next step and implement and start a Pure Furry Cause group in her area. So I'm going to share a little information about this, what Furry Cause group is, because that was not mentioned from any of the speakers. Of course, I should have done it because I'm the leader of one of the Furry Cause group. So I'm going to take a moment and explain. All it takes is $10 to be part of the group. You could start a group anywhere, wherever you are living. You could start a group with circle of your friends, maybe minimum of 10 members or 5 members to start with, and you could spread the word. All it takes is $10 from each person, and it could be $50, $100. My group has about 58 people. So at the end of the month, imagine if each person contributes $10, it's $580. And that could be used towards a good cause. So if we do it together, we could do more. That's the motto of these groups. So just form a group just with your close circle of friends and start contributing to Pure. You can pick a cause that these money could be used to. One of the Pure team members could help you with that. If you have a specific cause in mind, you could talk to them and you could use that money towards good cause. So I'm one of the Furry Cause leaders for Pure, and I'm happy to be associated in that way as well. Because every month I see these funds being collected, and it gives me a content feeling that we were able to do something for the society or for the community. So thank you, Jyoti, for starting one, and thank you all these beautiful young adults coming forward and contributing to the society as well. All right, so let's move on. Srini Garu, when he first did his speech, he talked about this a little bit, Pure Thinkers Contest. So Pure has recently conducted Pure Thinkers Contest, and Deepa Garu will be sharing more information. Deepa Garu is one of the core team members. Deepa Kamalakara, you've met her earlier. So she'll be sharing what this Pure Thinkers Contest is all about. Deepa Garu, over to you. You're on mute, Andy.
I was just saying I'm back. Pure Thinkers is our newest baby. This program was just started this year. Thinkers is a platform for young adults to showcase their ideas and develop skills while doing so. The idea behind these contests is to possibly get inspiring solutions to social causes and challenges from their innovative and creative work. Tapping into these young minds works both ways for Pure, them gaining the experience and we learning from them. There were 3 contests that were held this year, both here in US and in India. And these were meant to give their imaginative and novel thoughts a platform, a Pure platform. We are planning to make this contest Pan-American and to open it up to all the young minds out there. I am just one member of the Thinkers team, and we have a whole team behind these contests. A big thank you to the Thinkers team. The thinkers we have here with us today are the winners of the International Women's Day contest. These ambassadors are all the participants brought in a huge voice for women's rights through their speech, essay writing, poetry, and art. Bravo winners, hearty congratulations to you all. Great job, you guys. Be proud of yourself. Thank you for being here.
Can we see all of them at one time in the big, can we all, Rani, can you spotlight everyone? We want to clap for them.
So the maximum number we can add is only 9 people at a time. So I'll add them now.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Please, yeah.
Awesome job, guys. Awesome.
Congratulations, kids. Wonderful job. All right. Deepa Garu, do you have any more information to share about Pure Thinkers?
No, not yet. Watch out for a summer contest. We are planning one.
Awesome. It's a great opportunity. So please encourage your kids to participate and stay tuned. Actually, I'm going to add on to that. Do follow us on social media. The team does a great job of posting all these news about Pure, so do follow us. So if there is a contest coming up, you can encourage your kids to participate. So you can find us on social media, on Facebook. We have a YouTube channel, and of course, you can find more information on pureonline.org. Congratulations to all these young minds. Good job. All right. Can we move on? Are we good, Rani Garu?
Yeah, I think we have an AV following up.
All right, congratulations once again to all the winners. You guys did an amazing job, and thank you, Deepa Garu, for sharing all that information with us, and stay tuned for upcoming contests from Pure. All right, the next person needs no introduction. We have already heard her talk a bit, but I have to say a few words about her, otherwise it won't do justice. So Amma, yes, that's what everyone calls her affectionately, Sandhya Amma. Another strong pillar and a big asset to the Pure organization, a dedicated philanthropist. She reminds me of an energizer battery, you know. She keeps going and going and going and going every single day. A great motivational speaker and social awareness advocate. Sandhya Garu traveled 150,000 kilometers, reaching 85,000 girls in 3 years, conducting menstrual hygiene awareness workshops in 350 plus rural and urban schools. I'm sure these numbers have changed, and it's maybe much, much more now. She has been doing this selfless work since a couple of decades. She brings real world hands-on experience to the table at Pure. I'm running out of words. Every time I see updates about her, I follow her on social media, and I know Shaila Taluri Garu, Hema Garu always shares her work on social media, and it brings me tears of joy. You are truly an inspiration, Amma. I hope we all have that kind of energy and big heart to continuously help the people in need. It's an honor to know about you and welcome you. Please go ahead.
Thank you, Lakshmi. I'm Sandhya Gaulamodi from India, Hyderabad, India. నా పేరు సంధ్య అండి. నేను ప్యూర్ సంస్థలో వైస్ చైర్పర్సన్ అండ్ మేనేజింగ్ డైరెక్టర్గా వర్క్ చేస్తూ ఉన్నాను. విజయ్ రామరెడ్డి తను చైర్పర్సన్. ఈ ప్యూర్ సంస్థ గురించి చెప్పాలంటే 2016లో ఇది స్టార్ట్ అయిందని ఇప్పుడు మనం 5th యానివర్సరీ చేసుకుంటున్నాము. చిన్న విత్తనాన్ని నాటింది శైలా తాండూరి. ఆ విత్తనాన్ని ఎలా పెంచాలి, ఎలా దానిని పోషించి చిన్న మొక్కలా చేయాలి అని చక్కటి గైడ్లైన్స్ మాకు ఇవ్వడం జరుగుతూ ఉంటుంది. దాన్ని నేను నా సంటి పాప కంటే కూడా విన్నగానే, ఇంకా పాపని మన ఒళ్ళనే ఉంటుంది, దాన్ని ఇలా 2 చేతులతోటి తీసుకొని ఎండ వాన చలి నుంచి రక్షించుకుంటూ, ఇట్లా వాతావరణ పరిస్థితి లాగానే ఎండని మనం కష్టాలనొచ్చు, వానని ఇట్లా ఐఎమ్ కంపేరింగ్ దిస్ 3 to నేచర్. అట్లా ఆ మొక్కని చిన్న మొక్కగా, ఆ విత్తనాన్ని ఒక మొక్కగా వచ్చింది. చిన్న మొక్కని కొంచెం కొంచెంగా ఎదుగుతూ వస్తున్నప్పుడు, ఇందాక మొక్కను చూసి నేర్చుకొని మొదట్లోనే పాడిపించారు మీరు లక్ష్మి గారు. అదే పాడాలి అని అడిగిందట హేమా. సో ఇట్స్ గుడ్. అది తెలియకుండానే నేను అదే చెప్తున్నాను. ఆ మొక్క చిన్నగా ఉన్న మొక్కని ఒక వృక్షంలాగా అయ్యే ముందు ఒక మధ్య వయసులో ఉన్నటువంటి చిన్న మనిషిలానే ఒక ఇంకా పండుకి పువ్వులకి కూడా అర్హం అయ్యే స్టేజ్ దాకా ఎంతో నైపుణ్యంతో దీప, అర్చన, భాను వీళ్ళందరూ కూడా దాన్ని పైకి తీసుకొచ్చారు. అన్ని విధాల గైడ్ లైన్స్, ఒక్కొక్కళ్ళు ఒక్కొక్క బ్రాంచ్ ఆ చెట్టుకి ఎంతో చక్కని బ్రాంచెస్గా వచ్చి, ఒకళ్ళు ఫైనాన్షియల్ చూస్తే, ఒకళ్ళు ఎడ్యుకేషన్ లైన్ చూస్తే, ఆ వృక్షం సడన్గా లేటెస్ట్ ఇప్పుడు నా నుంచి మీరు 2వ తరం అయితే 3వ తరం వాళ్ళు ఇంత లేటెస్ట్ టెక్నాలజీ ఉపయోగించుకుంటే ఎలా వస్తున్నారు మీరు, అట్లా ఆ చెట్టు కూడా ఉన్నట్టుండి చాలా విస్తరించింది. కారణము చక్కటి దానికి పౌష్టికాహారం బలాన్ని ఇచ్చినట్టుగా ప్యూర్ అనేది ఒక ప్యూర్లో ఒక యూత్ అనే పిల్ల హేమ కూడా వచ్చి దానికి ఎరువులు వేసి ఆ కొమ్మలను ఇంకొంచెం విస్తరింపజేస్తుంది. అలాగే ఫెమినైన్ హైజీన్ అని ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఆ పిల్లలు చిన్న పిల్లలందరూ కూడా ఈ చాలా పెద్ద వారధిని కట్టేయడం జరిగింది. రాముడికి వారధి కట్టే ఈ కోతులు కానీ చక్కగా చాలా మంచి హనుమంతుడి వారసులే వీళ్ళందరూ అంత చక్కగా విస్తరింపజేసి పండ్లు, కాయలు, పూలు అన్ని రకరకాలు ఉన్నటువంటి అన్నీ కూడా ఈ ప్యూర్ అనే వృక్షానికి రావటం జరిగింది. వాటిని 10 మందికి ఏ విధంగా తీసుకొని వెళ్ళాలో అట్లా జరుగుతున్నటువంటిదే. దాంట్లో డైరెక్టర్స్ అనండి, మేనేజర్స్ అనండి, అండ్ కో డైరెక్టర్స్ అండి, ద నేమ్ ఈస్ డిఫరెంట్. పేరు ఏది, పదవి ఏది అని కాదు, అందరూ కూడా ఒక ఆ వృక్షాన్ని ఎట్లా విస్తరింప చేయాలో ఈ ప్యూర్ అనే సంస్థని అంత విస్తరింపజేస్తూ అనేక వేల మంది పిల్లలకి who are in need of education, health, అదే విధంగా వాళ్ళ పేరెంట్స్ అని కూడా, పేరెంట్స్ అంటే సింగిల్ పేరెంట్ ఉంటే వాళ్ళకి, అండ్ ఆల్సో ఆర్ఫెన్స్ అనే పేరుని లో ఉండి ఆర్ఫెన్స్ గా ఉంటూ వాళ్ళు బాధపడకుండా వాళ్ళకి కావాల్సిన చేస్తూ, అట్లాగే ఓల్డ్ ఏజ్ పీపుల్కి, ఎవరు లేకుండా హోమ్స్ లో ఉన్నటువంటి వాళ్ళకి, అనాథల పేరెంట్స్ లో ఓల్డ్ ఏజ్ వచ్చినప్పుడు ఉన్న వాళ్ళకి కూడా ఇది ఈ పిల్లలు కానీ ఈ సంస్థ కానీ వీళ్ళందరూ విస్తరింప చేస్తూ ఉంటే దాని స్పాన్సర్షిప్ అనే పేరుతోటి మనకు భారతి, మనోజ్ వీళ్ళందరూ కూడా వీళ్ళ గైడ్ లైన్స్ తోటి వెళ్తూ, ఒక విధంగా చెప్పాలి అంటే ఆ చెట్టు కింద నీడలో కూర్చొని ఆ చెట్టు వృక్షం ఎంత బాగా విస్తరించింది, ఎన్ని ఫలాలను అందరికీ అందిస్తున్నది, అది ఎన్ని చక్కటి పూలను పూస్తున్నది అని కూర్చొని చూసి నేను చూసేటువంటి స్థితికి నన్ను తీసుకొచ్చి నా బరువు బాధ్యతలు నిజం చెప్పాలంటే తగ్గించారు. బట్ సమ్టైమ్స్ దే విల్ కాల్. ఇప్పుడు మనకు ప్యూర్ అభ్యాస ఉంది. అభ్యాస అంటే శ్రీయానిక ఫోన్ చేస్తారు మనకు, చేసి దిస్ ఇస్ ద పొజిషన్, హౌ టు సాల్వ్ ఇట్ అని పిల్లలు తను ఏదో చెప్తూ ఉంటారు. ఎంతో చక్కగా నిర్వహిస్తున్నారు. అందులో విలేజెస్ లో కానీ లేదా అంటే ఇంటీరియర్ ఏరియాస్ లో కాదు, ఇట్ ఈస్ ఇన్ ద
Hemaka, okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was on mute. I was just telling. Don't forget Vijay Ram Reddy video much further and audio much further.
No need. After this, now just now within 1 second, I will say without Vijay Ram Reddy, our chairman, there is no India. Child. He is the first person who signed for the pure as a in the register. How I came, and then ee vidhanga ఇంటీరియర్ ఏరియాస్ లో చేయటానికి కూడా తను నడుము కట్టుకొని స్థాపించటము, వెళ్ళటము, చూడటము. ఇఫ్ ఎనీ ప్రాబ్లమ్ ఈస్ హియర్ ఆన్ ద ల్యాండ్ ఉన్న వాళ్ళం ఇలా ఇక్కడ చేస్తూ ఉంటాము. ఇటువంటివి చాలా చాలా జరుగుతున్నాయి. ద టైమ్ హేమా, నా 3 minutes ఇంకా ½ second ఉంది. So now I'm going to that one. Now ఇప్పుడు మా చైర్పర్సన్ మిస్టర్ విజయ్ రామరెడ్డి మీరు కొంచెం వేస్తే, ఎందుకంటే తను చాలా హడావిడి పనుల్లో ఉన్నారు కాబట్టి తను వీడియోని చేశారు. ఈ కోవిడ్ టైంలో ఈ మెడిసిన్స్ తయారీ వీటిల్లో వీళ్ళందరూ కూడా హీజ్ అ సైంటిస్ట్ కాబట్టి వాళ్ళ హడావిడిలో ఉంటే తను అటెండ్ కాలేదు. ఈ వీడియోని రిలీజ్ పంపించారు. ప్లీజ్ ఏవి ప్లీజ్.
Hi everyone, happy birthday Pure. It has been a stirring yet taxing with 5 relentless years of tenacity which has given Pure the vigor and endurance and its credibility to give back to the society. I strongly believe that this couldn't be on the cards had you all not joined the hands with us and having a faith in us. Thank you. Thanks a lot for your kind support. I sincerely would like to extend my thanks to my fellow directors, volunteers and donors for having a faith in us and encouraging us to this extent. Counting on all your support with the fantastic way you have been with us to serve better. Live and let live. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandhya Garu, and thank you, Vijay Garu, for your valuable words. Sandhya Garu మాటలు 3 నిమిషాలు ఇచ్చాము, అది చాలా తప్పు చేస్తాము. ఆవిడ మాట్లాడుతుంటే ఇంకా ఇంకా వినాలనిపిస్తుంది. మేబీ ఇన్ ద ఫ్యూచర్ ఈవెంట్స్ విల్ మేక్ ష్యూర్ సంధ్య గారు మీకు ఇంకొంచెం ఎక్కువ టైం ఇస్తాము. అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ యువర్ వర్డ్స్ ఆఫ్ విజ్డమ్. సో ఇప్పుడు we talked about pure schools, right? So all the schools need gurus, right? So Sandhya Garu is going to share some information about these pure gurus, these power behind these schools, these human beings that turn these young kids into beautiful people, beautiful human beings, beautiful young adults. So Sandhya Garu, can you share some information about pure gurus?
Thank you, Lakshmi. Pure guru, ఏవి ఒకటి మీరు వేస్తే బాగుంటుంది. దట్ ప్యూర్ గురు అనేది ఏంటి అంటే ద టీచర్స్ హూ ఆర్ ఇన్వాల్వ్. టీచర్స్ ఎప్పుడు ఎడ్యుకేషన్ లో ఇన్వాల్వ్ అవుతారు, బట్ లైక్ ఏ వాలంటీర్స్ ఇన్ ద బెస్ట్ టీచర్స్ హూ ఆర్ సర్వింగ్ ద స్టూడెంట్స్ ఇన్ నీడ్, వాళ్ళ కోసం అని చేసింది. ఈ ఏవిని మీరు చేస్తారు.
అక్షరమై ఎదిగే ఎందరో చిన్నారులకు నీడగా, నమ్మకంతో నడిచే ఆ చిన్ని పాదాలకు తోడుగా, భవితను తీర్చిదిద్దే బాధ్యతగా నిలిచే నిలువెత్తు మీకు వందనం. నిలిపేము నింగెంత ఎత్తున మిము మేమందరం. ప్రతి మనిషి జీవితం ఉన్నత శిఖరాల వైపు వెళ్లడానికి, దారి తప్పడానికి మధ్యలో సన్నని గీతగా నిలబడేది గురువు. మన నడకను సరిదిద్దేది తల్లిదండ్రులైతే మన నడతను తీర్చిదిద్దేది గురువు. గురువు లేని విద్య గురి తప్పిన బాణంలాంటిది. మనం సంపాదించే జ్ఞానం, తెలివి, అనుభవం అన్నీ కూడా ఒక గురువు మార్గనిర్దేశకత్వంలో వెళ్తేనే సరైన గమ్యాన్ని చేరుకోగలం. సేవే మార్గంగా, చదువే లక్ష్యంగా సాగిపోతున్న ప్యూర్కి ప్రధాన బలంగా, విధానగళంగా నిలుస్తూ వస్తున్న గురువులందరికీ ప్యూర్ తరఫున శుభాభినందనలు. పెరుగుదలని ఎదుగుదలగా మార్చే శక్తి కేవలం గురువుకే ఉంది. అందుకే ఆ గురువులను గౌరవించుకోవడం సముచితమని భావించిన ప్యూర్ ప్రతి సంవత్సరం విద్యారంగంలో విశేష సేవలందించి తమ పరిధిని దాటి ముందడుగు వేసి మరీ తమ సేవలను పంచుతున్న అధ్యాపకులకు ప్యూర్ గురు అవార్డులందిస్తూ వస్తోంది. ప్రతి సంవత్సరం ఒక ఎత్తైతే గత ఏడాది 2020లో కరోనా వల్ల విద్యా వ్యవస్థ ఎంతటి కుదుపునకు లోనైందో, విద్యార్థుల చదువులకు ఎంతటి ఇబ్బంది నెలకొందో వేరే చెప్పనక్కర్లేదు. అంతటి సంక్లిష్ట సమయంలోనూ ఎక్కడా వెనక్కు తగ్గకుండా ఎంతోమంది అధ్యాపకులు ఆన్లైన్ బోధనా విధానానికి తామే తొలి విద్యార్థులైన వైనాన్ని, తాము నేర్చుకున్నది విద్యార్థులకు పంచి వారి చదువులకు ఆటంకం కలగకుండా చేసిన కృషిని ఎంత పొగిడినా తక్కువే. చదువు చెప్పడం అంటే బ్రతుకుని తీర్చిదిద్దడం. మరి ఆ బ్రతుకులే కష్టాల్లో చిక్కుకుని ఇబ్బంది పడుతుంటే వాటిని తీర్చిదిద్దే గురువుల మనసులు తల్లడిల్లవా? అందుకే కోవిడ్ కష్టకాలంలో తమ బడిలో చదివే పిల్లలు మాత్రమే కాదు, తమ పూర్వ విద్యార్థులు కూడా ఎక్కడ కష్టపడుతున్నారో అని ఆలోచించి వారికి ఆకలనేది తెలియకుండా ఇంటింటికి వెతుక్కుంటూ వెళ్లి రేషన్ కిట్స్ పంచారు. పేద విద్యార్థుల చదువులకు ఆటంకం కలగకుండా ఉండేందుకు కొందరికి ఫోన్లు, మరికొందరికి ల్యాప్టాప్లు కొనిచ్చారు. వారి వృత్తి పట్ల వారికున్న అంకిత భావానికి నిదర్శనమది. బుడిబుడి అడుగులు వేస్తున్న ప్యూర్ని వేలుపట్టి నడిపిస్తూ వెన్నుతట్టి ప్రోత్సహిస్తూ వస్తున్న గురువులను తన 5వ పుట్టినరోజు నాడు ప్యూర్ గురు అవార్డులతో సత్కరించుకోవడం ప్యూర్కు ఎంతో గర్వకారణం, ఆనందదాయకం. మీ సేవలు ఎప్పటికీ ఇలాగే కొనసాగాలని, పిల్లల బంగారు భవితకు మార్గదర్శకులుగా నిరంతరం వారిని వెన్నంటి నడిపిస్తూ ఉండాలని ఆకాంక్షిస్తోంది ప్యూర్. అందుకోండి మీ నిస్వార్థ సేవలకు మా ప్రేమ జ్ఞాపికలు. రాబోవు తరాలకు మీరే వెలిగించాలి విజ్ఞాన దీపికలు.
Beautiful AV and beautiful words. So it's our honor to thank these wonderful gurus, and we're taking this on an opportunity today to thank all these selfless support that they have given to all these kids in the schools. So Sandhya Garu, do you want to go ahead and announce our Pure Guru winners? Yes.
Thank you. It's very good, Avi. So can I ask Deepa to continue about this, because about the Pure Gurus?
Sandy, please go ahead and continue. Congratulate all our Pure Gurus.
Okay.
All of them look up to you.
Hearty congratulations to all the teachers, the winners, and all the awardees. And particularly what the work they are doing is really appreciable. Some people, they are working like at Adilabad and Nirmal. They will go to their school more than 5 kilometers or 7 kilometers by walk, and some places they will go to the hilly places and they will serve their people, and they will find out what they are in need. And also అంతేకాకుండా వాళ్ళు చేయగలిగినది చేస్తూ వాళ్ళకంటే చేతులకి చేయటానికి ఎక్కువటువంటి ఉన్న సమయంలో వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా ఆన్లైన్లో ఈ ప్యూర్ని చూసి ప్యూర్ తోటి వాళ్ళ అప్లికేషన్స్ పెట్టడము, ఆ స్కూల్స్ని మనము ప్యూర్ని సపోర్ట్ చేయటము, దాన్ని వాళ్ళ టీచర్స్ లానే కాకుండా ఒక వాలంటీర్షిప్ కూడా తీసుకొని చేసి పిల్లల కష్ట నష్టాలను కానీ వాళ్ళ ఉన్నటువంటి పర్సనల్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ కూడా మనకు తెలియచేయటము, వాటిని ప్యూర్ ద్వారా వాళ్ళు సాల్వ్ చేయటము కూడా జరుగుతున్నది. అటువంటి డెడికేటెడ్ టీచర్స్ అందరికి హ్యాట్స్ ఆఫ్ అండ్ ఆల్సో థ్యాంక్స్ గురు. ఎందుకంటే గురువులు మనం ఏదైనా ప్రార్థన చేసేటప్పుడు కూడా మన వినాయకుడు కానీ ఇంకా ఎనీ అదర్ గాడ్ ముందు గురుభ్యో నమః అని అనుకుంటూ ఉంటాము. అటువంటి గురువులందరికీ జోహార్. Thank you.
Congratulations to all the Pure Gurus. Let's go into the AV. Let's see who the winners are.
And hearty congratulations to all the gurus. Without you, this would not have been, the students would not have learned what they need to learn. So congratulations and sincere thanks to all your hard work. All right, so for any organization or for any event, we need a support team behind the scenes, right? Would you all agree with that? So we actually have support team joining us today, pure support team. So Renu Garu, Ramya and team, and Kiran and team. So Renu Garu leads pure e-learning program that includes the skills, content generation, virtual tutoring, and building up Pure's learning management system. And Kiran Garu and team runs the technology behind the scenes, and Ramya Garu is part of HR. So let's hear from them a few words. Over to you.
Hello, I am Renuka Tadakamala, associated with Pure for the past few months. It is my privilege to be leading the Pure Academy for Soft Skills and Learning Management System. The Soft Skills program is assisting people with disabilities and socio-economically underprivileged adults find a meaningful livelihood. Pure also sponsored wheelchairs and assisted with prosthetic limbs. And Pure's tutoring program targets educating the young minds. With a population of over 1.3 billion, 32 million kids under the age of 13 do not even attend any school. The ones attending, more than 50% of under the class 5, cannot read basic text or solve an arithmetic problem. A significant number of schools have shortage of qualified teachers and do not have proper infrastructure like classrooms, libraries, toilets, water, books, etc. It is not easy to pull the kids to come to school. Pure adopts these schools, equips them with facilities, and design a combination of improved education, skills development, and co-curricular activities. The children can build a solid foundation and can emerge into formal education system. The journey will be slow and steady. Pure is only 5 and we have a long way to go. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Pure. I'm handing over to Kiran Garu from Tech Team.
Hello, everyone. I'm Kiran Banredi, part of Pure Tech Team, working as a volunteer director. Congratulations to Team Pure on turning 5. I'm very honored to be part of such a selfless and dedicated group of Pure people, and very excited for our Pure journey in serving more people and more causes. Thank you. Over to Pushpa Garu.
Hi, everyone. This is Pushpa, and I also joined Pure by looking at a Facebook post. And I'm really honored to be part of such a wonderful journey. Thank you. Thanks, Pure team.
Do we have Radhika? Radhika is another amazing support team member. She is our tech support team. Thank you all. Over to you, Lakshmi Garu.
What about Ramya Garu? Do we have Ramya Garu joining today?
Namaste, Andy. I'm here. I'm very much here. Namaskaram. Pure Idova Varshikotsavaniki మీ అందరికీ మళ్ళీ స్వాగతం. That because Shaila Garu was insisting on Telugu, I tried my Telugu the level best. So here at Pure, I'm Ramya Kuturi. I'm a volunteer HR manager here at Pure. Me and my team takes care of policies, procedures, compliance, culture building, and volunteer management. We work very closely with our rest of the leaders, and we work very closely with the rest of the leadership to achieve the Pure's promise of transparency. Generally, in NPOs like ours, the non-profit organizations that I mean, focus on identifying the volunteers and appreciating them. But here at Pure, we want to go beyond that, and we want to focus on the valuing of human relationships. We want to recognize the efforts that go into building those relationships. And not only that, we want to create a better society for the generations to come. So this is the part of the HR functions that happen here at Pure. But not the least, not last, but not the least, what I meant was we would like to thank our sponsors who have helped us throughout the journey. So thank you so much. Happy birthday, Pure.
Thank you so much, Ramya Garu, Renu Garu, Kiran Garu, and Pushpa Garu. It's an honor to meet you all, the power behind the scenes. We appreciate your time and effort that you put in to make things happen and go everything smoothly. Thank you so much. All right, so we have a special guest joining us today, right? So it's a drum roll time, I have to say. Because we all have been waiting to meet her. So let's talk about our special guest of the evening today. I'm super excited and thrilled to welcome our special guest, Miss Upasana Kamineni Konidela garu. Welcome to the Pure organization's 5th birthday celebrations. A little bit information about Miss Upasana garu. Miss Upasana is a force to reckon with and a champion for an impressive number of causes. Her campaigns around health, positive thinking, sustainability, organic farming, and encouraging to talk about taboo subjects like periods, biodegradable sanitary napkin choices, and many others are all much more effective as she practices what she preaches. Her ideologies intersect a great deal with our organization's goals and our very own Indian American volunteer community. We are very excited to have her join our 5th birthday celebrations and share a few words to inspire us and spread the cheer. It's an honor to welcome you, and thank you so much for joining today, Upasana garu.
Thank you. It's my pleasure to be here. When I came across your organization, I went onto your website, I got some information. And then in the beginning, I said, okay, fine, it's Sunday morning and it's 7 a.m. my time. And, you know, Sunday is the only day that I said no calls, nothing, because that's the only day of the week I get with my husband alone. So then after that, I regretted because, you know, you guys said last week and it was his birthday last week. Then I went on and on and on. And then after that, my office came back to me saying, no, you have to do it. You have to do it. Then I was like, why is my office never pushes me to do anything? Everything comes from within. Then I went back to your website and then I realized that, you know, there was something pushing me towards this organization. So then I said, okay, let me just go and explore it again and check the vibe again. After 2 hectic weekends, I'm here today with you people at 7 a.m. And I think that there is something so special about your organization that it's my proud privilege to be here this morning and evening for you guys.
Thank you so much, Upasana garu. We are so happy to hear that you learned about our organization and decided to join us, even though it's a Sunday morning. I know it's your day off. Apologies, but
no,
again.
Not at all. It's my pleasure. And, you know, the impact that you make for children, I read that 1.5 lakh children over a span of different countries have been benefited by your program. I think that's something so superb. And about this new campaign that you people are starting today. So my office calls and says that, we would like to send a truck in the morning for you to flag off. I was like, oh my God, my neighborhood will like kill me. You know, there's a flag off early morning. But then I said, I'll do it digitally because this is such a fantastic cause. And I really, really, really appreciate the great work you people are doing, and especially about menstrual health and hygiene, because that's just not a topic of, you know, the in topic right now to talk about, but every time I'm in my 30s and, you know, every time I get my period also is a new learning for me about my body and myself. And I think that's such a beautiful journey. With the new things coming in, you know, I've started loving my body more and more and more because of my period. I must say that. And it may not be completely a detoxifying time, but I take that time out for myself. Mm-hmm. So it's for me to go back to myself and understand what I'm doing. And I'm seeing a lot of women doing that as well.
Yes.
And therefore, this time, I think, is a very, very important time for us, the time of the period. And I think whichever economic strata women are in, they must be able to enjoy their body and the time of their period. So whatever you people are doing is amazing. I must tell you another point as well, that, you know, we have been working in the Amrabad Forest Reserve. So that's where India's largest tiger reserve is. And we have the tribals there. We've been doing a tribal program. And these women came up with an unbelievable sanitary napkin made from herbs.
Oh my goodness.
For themselves. And I didn't even know about this. And then when I read about it, I'll 100% I'll send you some. And it's something that's so amazing, how women are using their brains to help cure themselves.
Yes, yes. I think every woman can relate to what you just said. And at Pure, we are trying our best to spread the awareness. And if you see the programs that these wonderful organization runs, it's truly inspiring. And I'm glad you talked about it today and you were invited to inaugurate this special program. It's an honor again to have you here today.
Thank you. My pleasure.
All right, we will circle back with you in a couple of minutes. So we have some exciting song that an exciting singer is going to share with us today. So please wait for us and we'll circle back with you. All right. Thank you so much, Upasana Garu.
Thank you.
All right. So now let's get back to, I told you we have a wonderful singer and a music composer that joined us today. So let's hear about them. Setagni Garu, such a powerful name, right? When I've heard that name for the first time, it just gave me a boost of confidence and inspiration. I loved that name. As powerful as his name is, he has penned down 2 impactful and beautiful songs for Pure. One of them is Pure Anthem. I'm sure many of you have already heard it. If you didn't, go and check out YouTube. You will be able to hear that. And the other one is the period song that will be unveiled soon by our very own Upasana Garu. A teaser was released. As soon as I saw it, it gave me goosebumps. Super excited to hear the whole song. His name is Vinil and his pen name is Setagni. He worked as a film journalist and content head in Movie Artist Association under Mr. Murali Mohan Garu. At present, he's working as a full-time freelance screenwriter and lyric writer in Telugu film industry. Welcome, Vinil Garu. Along with Vinil Garu, Siddharth Watkins is also going to be joining us. Siddharth is an Indian film playback singer and also a music director who has worked predominantly in Telugu and Kannada film industry. Siddharth has worked in popular movies like Manchu Lakshmi's Budugu, Raj Tarun's Andagadu, Manch Manoj's Shaurya, Karam Dosa, Sarathi, Psycho. Siddharth is also a live performer who has performed more than 3,000 shows all over India, Kuwait, Australia, Bahrain, and Dubai. Siddharth Garu will be singing Pure Anthem for us. Welcome, both of you.
Okay, so Andariki Namaskaram. So, na peru Siddharth Watkins. So, firstly, I would like to thank Pure for giving me this opportunity. So, ఇది ఇప్పటిది కాదు, మీతో కూడా నేను 5 years నుంచి ట్రావెల్ అవుతున్నాను. సో it's a pleasure composing this song for Pure. So this is a Pure anthem. So మీ అందరి కోసం. అడుగే అడుగే మా తోటి నీవే అడుగే, అంతేలేని కాలాన మిగిలే చరితై. అడుగే అడుగే మా తోటి నీవే అడుగే, అంతేలేని కాలాన మిగిలే చరితై. తుడిచై లేనోడి బాధే తుడిచై, రేపో మాపో లోకాన వెలిగే గురుతై. సాయం కోరిన చేతులే నీకై ఎదురు చూస్తున్నదే. ప్రాణం పోయు మీ చేతులే సాగే శ్వాసనివ్వాలిలే ఏ చీకటి ఆపేనులే మారేపటి సంతోషమే కడదాక మీరు తోడు ఉండగా నీలో దైవమే దాగుంది మనిషై బయటపడుతూ ఉంది అంటూ లోకమే నమ్మేలా వెంటే నీడగా రమ్మంది సేవే చెయ్యగల మనసుంది దారే చూపుతూ పదమంది ఓ ఓ ఓ ఏ సాయము రాక చేయుతనే లేక ఆగేటి పాదాలే సాగేనెలా ఆసేదో రేగాక శ్వాసేదో కోరాక ఆ చిట్టి ప్రాణాలే ఆగేనెలా ఒకే మాటగా ఒకే బాటగా ప్రతి ఆశ తీరెట్టుగా అలా సాగగా కలే తీరగా మరో కొత్త జన్మెత్తగా రాణి చిన్నారులా ఆరాటమే తీరేటి రోజే తేని సంతోషమే ఏం చేసినా నీవే మరాజే పదము పదము కలిపి నడుగు మా జతగా ఓ మనసు గెలిచి చరిత నిలిచిపోదువుగా నీలో దైవమే దాగుంది మనిషై బయటపడుతూ ఉంది అంటూ లోకమే నమ్మేలా వెంటే నీడగా రమ్మంది సేవే చెయ్యగల మనసుంది దారే చూపుతూ పదమంది ఓ ఓ ఓ
Thank you so much, Siddharth Garu. That was very emotional and touching. A lyrics ki manchi justice chesaru. It was beautifully sung. We really appreciate you coming and joining us today and singing that for us again. Awesome job. Very happy to hear you sing. Thank you.
So firstly, I would love to thank Satagni Garu. So ఆయన కూడా లైక్ నా ప్రతి ట్యూన్ కి చాలా అద్భుతమైన లిరిక్స్ రాస్తారు అండ్ యునో దీస్ లైన్స్ ఆర్ లైక్ చాలా బ్యూటిఫుల్ లైన్స్, అద్భుతమైన లైన్స్. సో స్పెషల్ థ్యాంక్స్ టు యూ సార్. అండ్ సో అందరూ కూడా ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వారందరూ కూడా చాలా సపోర్ట్ చేశారు. శైలా మ్యామ్, ఇంకా సంధ్య అమ్మ, అందరూ కూడా అందరికీ big thanks.
Thank you. Satagni Garu, do you want to share a few words as well? You're in mute, Andy. Yes.
Namaste, Andy. Hello, everyone. First of all, happy birthday to you. Happy Pure Anthem and Industrial Hygiene Patarasa Pure Team ki, Sanjay Garki, Shaila Garki, especially big thanks. That has been a big challenge for me. Go through the slides. It has been a toughest job. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Andy. I'm sure you did more than 200% justice to the cause that we're trying to, thank you so much again. Thank you for your time today and joining us and sharing.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Thank you, Andy. All right. That was very touching and emotional experience for me. It was beautifully sung by Siddharth Garu and beautifully written by Satagni Garu. Once again, sincere thanks to both of them. All right. So now I want to introduce a young lady, and that is Sanjana Buddhi. So before we pass it on to her, I want to share a few words about this wonderful and beautiful soul. Sanjana Budi is a sophomore at Rutgers University studying computer science with a minor in political science. She's currently the director of Pure Youth Femme and is a strong advocate for addressing and ending period poverty by opening up the conversation around menstruation and access to menstrual products. As a part of the Youth Femme team, she's trying to buy for amazing high school advocates who team up together to provide their local communities with information on period poverty and access to products. Her journey with Pure began in 2017 as the founding member and director of the Lawrenceville chapter, and she is proud to be part of such a passionate team. From her volunteer trips to India and her TED Talks, she stands as an inspiration and a motivated speaker for undeserved communities. We are grateful that she is here with us today. And I'm much more grateful that she's daughter of Hema Garu. I have to throw that in there because I have a personal relation with Hema Garu. We grew up in the same hometown. So really happy to see Sanjana turning into this beautiful young adult. So Sanjana, over to you.
I feel so honored to have so many nice words spoken about me. I'm taken back. But thank you again. And for everyone who doesn't know, the Lifetime Achievement Award is a special President's Call to Service award, which honors those who completed more than 4,000 hours of service over the course of their lifetime. For some people, this can take over 10 to 20 years to complete. But it is my honor to congratulate Ms. Hema Kantamneni and Ms. Deepa Kamalakara. Their dedication as the Chief Program Officer and Chief Operating Officer, respectively, has helped Pure grow as a nonprofit and help hundreds of thousands of students. With the deepest gratitude for your commitment to serve, I thank you on behalf of Pure and the people that we serve. Your generosity is seemingly endless, and we are humbled by your dedication. It takes the dedication of committed volunteer leaders like yourselves to empower Pure to assist students all across the globe in need every single year. Both of you stand proudly as inspirational leaders, lighting the way for Pure staff members and volunteers alike. Although you know this already, you too are the lifeblood of Pure. Thank you again.
Sanju, thank you so much for the nice introduction. I love it. I feel so much gratitude in receiving this award, and it sure is a boost for me to do more. And once again, I want to tell, I'm the front face of Pure Youth, and this award is dedicated to each and every Pure Youth ambassador, Pure Youth admin team, Pure Youth parent volunteers, entire Pure Youth team. This award is for you guys. Whoever is there, you guys are the change makers, and you are working towards addressing the challenges in the developing countries. Together we can do more. So let's continue the chain of giving.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored and I'm happy to hear those kind words. Sanju, thank you so much. This is the President's Award for the Lifetime Achievement, and this is the medallion that you get along with it. And as Sanju said, it's an award for lifetime achievement for service, and I'm deeply grateful and extremely mindful of this award. And it's such a huge responsibility. Volunteering has always been my first love, and to get an award for volunteering, it just makes it all the more worthwhile. Together, a community can bring in big changes when they volunteer, and any time spent is a small step towards that big change. I hope to continue this journey of empowering lives and making a difference. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And again, those were really some wonderful words, and we hope you know that we're going to hold you to the highest of standards as usual from now on. So I have another very special privilege now. Although I might be a college student, there is a high school student whose dedication inspires me every single day. She works tirelessly to help out her local Jacksonville and St. John's community in order to provide them with a multitude of supplies. And her work during this pandemic has helped hundreds, if not thousands of people. And as most of you know by now, I'm obviously talking about Anaga Taluri. It is my privilege today to congratulate Anaga for receiving the George H.W. Bush Points of Light Award. The George H.W. Bush Points of Light Award honors outstanding individuals advancing solutions in ways that demonstrate the extraordinary traits of our 41st president: integrity, empathy, respect, optimism, conviction in the face of opposition, and belief in the power of the human spirit to create positive change. As many of you know, Anaga is a part of my Pure Youth Fem team, and it is my privilege to work beside her on such a dedicated team. I can't wait to see her continue to thrive in her efforts and grow as an ambassador and as a leader. Thank you, Anaga, for your dedication to Pure's cause, and thank you for being a crucial part of my team.
Thank you so much, Sanjana. This is such an honor, honestly. And I never thought I would get to this point in my life, but it's because of Pure that I've gotten here. It's because I've stuck with Pure, it's because I volunteer with Pure. And I hope that all of you continue to be a part of my journey with Pure. Thank you.
Thank you, Anaga.
Thank you, Sanju. You did a fantastic job of introducing both, presenting both the awards as a well-deserved recognition for both Deepa Garu and Hema Garu, and of course our junior Anaga here. I'm really happy that they got what they deserved. It's amazing. As Sanju said, we will now look at you at a different standard, both of you. All three of you actually. So I'm really happy and excited to see these awards. Congratulations to all three of you. And now we have to the main event, right? We have invited our special guest Upasana Garu to introduce the new program and the new FEM song. So I'm going to hand it over to Shaila Taluri Garu, the founder and CEO of Pure Organization, to invite Upasana Garu and inaugurate the song. Shaila Garu, over to you.
Welcome to Pure, Miss Upasana. It's a privilege. It is really a privilege to have you here. We all look up to you. And then the verse that you shared about periods, that kind of resonate with us. And that's what we have been doing for 5 years now. Young adults, kids and adults like us, we have always been advocating about periods and menstrual education and trying to end the taboo. We have chosen different mediums to get our word across, and one of those is the song about periods. And also the band that you were talking about that we wanted to flag off at 7 a.m. in your neighborhood, Pads on Wheels. Again, thank you. Thank you for making time. I'm called the founder and CEO, but I call myself the very first volunteer of Pure. All of us at Pure are volunteers. We all have our day jobs, and I appreciate that everybody, 500 plus volunteers are giving time. And this being Volunteer Appreciation Month, I just want to thank everybody, and also thank you for making time here. Let me, Manda Garu, let me know what's on the agenda. I think this is when I ask Ms. Upasana to release the song.
Yes, correct. Please go ahead.
Please release the song. I would like to see it too.
Thank you.
జాలే జాడలే నీలోకమేలే మైలే తాళలే నీ శోకమేలే ఆపినాగనీ ధారలే దాచినా దాగనీ గాథలే ఈ లోకమే చూడదే మీ వ్యథే ఎదిరించే శక్తి నీవు, నడిపించే యుక్తి నీవు, నెలసరిలో మాకు మాత్రం మైలవేనా. కనిపించే దేవతంటూ, కనిపించే తల్లివంటూ, మైలంటూ ముట్టుకోరేం జాలికైనా. బడికెళ్ళే వయసులో బదులివ్వని మనసులో కలలన్నీ మిగలవా ప్రశ్నలుగా. నిదురైనా చేరదే, మెతుకైనా కోరవే, ప్రతిరోజొక యుద్ధమేలే నిలబడితే మృత్యువు నీ ఎదుట. ఎదిరించే శక్తి నీవు, నడిపించే యుక్తి నీవు, నెలసరిలో మాకు మాత్రం మైలవేనా. నిలువ నీడ లేకున్నా సిగ్గు దాచుకోవాలి, కట్టుబట్ట లేకున్నా నెత్తురడ్డుకోవాలి. తల్లి కొంగులే దిక్కు మా కష్టాలన్నింటికి. వయసు ఎవరిదెంతైనా బతుకులెప్పుడింతేనా, బంధమంటూ ఏదున్నా బరువుగానే చూస్తున్నా. కల్మషాలు లేనట్టి ఓ రోజు రాదింతకీ. కరిమబ్బులే చూసి చినుకులని మా పొద్దు పొమ్మని అనగలమా. సంకెళలు వేసి మా మనసులకి బంధీవి కమ్మంటే మనగలమా. తలదించుకోమనే నేరమే మాదని. ఎదిరించే శక్తి నీవు, నడిపించే యుక్తి నీవు, నెలసరిలో మాకు మాత్రం మైలవేనా.
ఆడపిల్లల చదువుని కూడా మైల పేరుతో ఆపాల. అర్థమే లేని ఆంక్షలతోని జీవితాలు బలి చేయాలా. ఎన్ని నాళ్ళైన తీరని వ్యధని, యుగము ఏదైనా మారని కథని. కాలరాసేల కలిసి వచ్చేది, కలిసి వచ్చేలా మార్పు తెచ్చేది ఎవరు ఎవరు ఎవరు.
So touching and emotional, much needed song and much needed topic that needs to be discussed in every household. So thank you, Upasana Garu, for joining today and releasing this song for us. And Shaila Garu, we also have a poster that we need to request. Please go ahead.
Yes, Lakshmi Garu. Thank you. Like the song said, the Shakti behind all the Pure Femme menstrual education program, Sandhya Gollamudi. She's traveled, I think we shared it earlier too, she traveled over 150,000 kilometers at age 68 to meet girls. And if we can spotlight Sandhya Garu, she is going to request Ms. Upasana to release the poster. And also, if we can spotlight Archana Purini, co-founder of Pure.
Hello, Ma Upasana.
Hello, how are you?
We're fine. Welcome to the program. Thanks, Amma. మీరు ఈ ఫెమ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ లోకి రావడము అంతేకాకుండా ఈరోజు మాకు మన ఈ ఫెమ్ పాటను రిలీజ్ చేయడం కూడా ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ ఫర్ దిస్. ఇప్పుడు ఈ ఫెమ్ గురించి ఓన్లీ 2 words లో చెప్పేస్తాను. ఎందుకని అంటే అందరికీ కూడా సమయాభావము. మనందరం నేను మొదట్లో ఫెమ్ గురించి అంత అవసరమా అనుకున్న దానిలో నేను కూడా ఒకదాన్ని. ఎందుకంటే నాకు చాలా కడుపునొప్పులు ఇవన్నీ ఉండేది, కానీ అవసరానికి మించినట్టు ఆ సమయంలో బట్ట కూడా మనకు దొరకదు అన్న సంగతిని ఫెమినైన్ హైజీన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ చూస్తున్నప్పుడు చూడగలిగాను. కొన్ని చోట్లయితే రోడ్డు మీద ఆడవాళ్ళు బట్టలు లారీలను క్లీన్ చేసేసి దే విల్ త్రూ దట్ క్లాత్స్, అవి తీసుకొని వాష్ చేసి కూడా పిల్లలకి పెట్టడము. అంతేకాకుండా డస్ట్ అంతా మనకు చెత్తని తీసుకుని వెళ్తున్నటువంటి వాళ్ళు కూడా అందులో పర్టికులర్ వేర్ చేస్తుంటారు మనం యూజ్ చేసి పడేసినటువంటి నాప్కిన్స్ ని. అవి ఎందుకమ్మా అని ఒక రోజు అడిగినప్పుడు అవన్నీ మేము వాష్ చేస్తాము, ఉతుకుతాము, మళ్ళీ మా వాళ్ళందరికి ఇస్తాము, వాడుకుంటారు అన్నప్పుడు చాలా బాధ అనిపించింది. ఇవి అన్నీ కూడా శైలా తాళ్ళూరు గారు ఆల్రెడీ షీ సెర్చ్డ్ అండ్ షీ ఫెల్ట్ వెరీ బ్యాడ్ అబౌట్ ఇట్. తను ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ చేయాలి, మీరు వెళ్ళాలి, దాని గురించినటువంటి చెప్పాలి అని నాకు చెప్పినప్పుడు వెళ్ళటము జరిగింది. ప్రతి వ్యక్తికి కూడా మనం కలవటము, ప్రతి పాపని కూడా ఆ ప్రయాణంలోనే నేను ఇన్ని కిలోమీటర్లు నడిచాను. కానీ ఆ బాధ అంత ప్రయాణం ఈ వయసులో చేయగలుగుతానని నేను అనుకోలేదు, కానీ నాకు ప్రయాణం చేసినట్టు కూడా అనిపించలేదు. ఎందుకంటే అంతమంది ఆడపిల్లలకి మనము సహాయంగా ఉండగలిగాము, వాళ్ళని ఎన్లైట్ చేయగలిగాము. అది ఒక అమ్మాయిలా బయట ఉండాలి, ఇవన్నీ ముట్టుకోకూడదు, ఇలాంటివన్నీ ఉంటే వాటిన్నిటిని గురించి కూడా మనము చెప్పటము జరిగింది. దానివల్ల వాళ్ళు వచ్చి నా దగ్గరగా వచ్చి కొన్ని ఈ టీచర్స్ కి పేరెంట్స్ కి కూడా చెప్పుకోలేను. జనరల్లీ దే కెన్ సే టు దేర్ గ్రాండ్ పేరెంట్, అట్లా నేను మీకు ఒక టీచర్ నన్ను, లేకపోతే ఇట్లా వచ్చాను ప్యూర్ సంస్థ నుంచి సో అండ్ సో వైస్ ఎప్పుడు చెప్పేదాన్ని కాదు. నేను మీ అమ్మమ్మని, అమ్మమ్మ మనవరాళ్ళం, మనం పోతాడు గుడ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ అని చెప్తూ వాళ్ళ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళగలిగి వాళ్ళ బాధలని నేను తెలుసుకోగలగడము, దాన్ని మన ప్యూర్ సంస్థకు చెప్పడము, దాన్ని మన పీపుల్, దెర్ ఆర్ సో మెనీ పీపుల్ ఇన్ దిస్ కదా, మన ఈ బ్రాంచ్ వాళ్ళందరూ దాన్ని సాల్వ్ చేసుకుంటూ రావడంతో చాలా వరకు వాళ్ళకు కూడా చెబుతూ దగ్గర అవుతూ ఉన్నారు. ఈ సందర్భంగా కొన్ని మేము కనుక్కున్నది ఏంటంటే, నాట్ ఓన్లీ ఇన్ ద విలేజెస్, ఇన్ ద ట్విన్ సిటీస్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ హైదరాబాద్ చెప్తాము, తెలంగాణలో more than 4,723 స్లమ్ ఏరియాస్ ఉన్నాయని, వాళ్ళు కూడా ఇదే ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఫేస్ చేస్తున్నారని తెలిసిన తర్వాత శైలా గారు షీ మేక్స్ ఎ వెరీ బిగ్ ప్లాన్ ఫర్ ఇట్ అండ్ దే పాస్ టు మీ. సో ఆ విషయాలన్నీ కూడా చాలా ఉన్నాయి, అవన్నీ శైలా గారు మాట్లాడతారు ఇప్పుడు. ప్లీజ్ క్యారీ ఆన్ అమ్మా శైలా, ప్లీజ్.
I think Miss Upasana has been kind of briefed about what our plans are. We are trying to reach these slums that Sandy, as we all lovingly call Sandhya Golamuri, as Sandy just shared. That's the poster that we are talking about. These are vans fitted with big screen televisions where we are going to play menstrual education videos. We are kind of leveraging the ancient art of Tolu Bommalu to tell the story, to impart the lessons. And I request Archana to go ahead and do the formal words where we ask to release the poster. We are living in a virtual world now. Zoom is everything, right? So yeah, I have seen Chiranjeevi Garu release something and he was like this. So that's what it is. Everybody, that's what is also trying to do. And again, thank you, Ms. Upasana. Go ahead, Archana.
Welcome to Pure, Ms. Upasana. Thank you for giving us your precious time. It's our honor to have you here today. Can you please release the poster for the film on period and the taboo? Thank you.
Sure. Please, we'd love to see it. Can we spotlight Hema for a second? Yeah. Oh, where's our very special Miss Upasana?
I'm here.
So, and then if we can, there you go. So,
Hi.
yeah, it was Hema that made it possible for us to see you up this up close. And thanks, Hema. Hema is our Chief Program Officer and also Chief Development Officer. We can highlight Deepa Kamalakar, whom you met a bit earlier. Like, she received the Lifetime Achievement Award. She's the COO of Pure. And of course, our Sandy, we already met. So anytime, anything that we dream up, like Sandy was saying that I'm the rule maker, of course, I think I live and breathe Pure just like everybody else here. But without the core team, without the volunteer directors spread across multiple continents, we would not be able to do what we have been. And that was our poster. I mean, that image showed it all. We just want education for all our girls. We work with all children, but girls do hold a special place in our heart because we're trying to level set the playing field, so to say. Upasana, if you want to share a few words.
Sure. Over the years, I've been seeing that, there's no difference. The equality between a girl and a boy, the equality is actually in people's heads. And the minute that switches, and I just feel that the world will become a much better place. Over the past 3 years, I've seen that change in the hospital as well, because, we used to see only male children coming in. But now we are seeing a lot of female children coming in, also parents bringing their female children. So I think that has been a huge change in the mindset, and whatever we are doing, I think we're doing a great job. And I would say India today is more developed than any other nation around the world, because I think people are just so hungry to learn and to adapt and to do things to better their lives and the lives of the people around them. So therefore, I would give them 100 marks for that. I'm very, very proud that I live in Telangana, and I'm part of this great community of people that have their that have their strength and then their roots in India. It really means a lot, and I walk the world with pride, saying that I'm an Indian, I'm a woman, and I'm someone who believes so much in my country. So I think that is like a huge thing for me. About your program today, I'm really wowed by the great work you guys are doing remotely. I don't know how many of you are actually in India, but being there doing so much work actually means a lot, takes a lot of dedication. It's a way that you are giving back. And I must say this also, a lot of people do CSR or do philanthropic activities more for themselves rather than for the other person. So I really hope you guys are getting fulfillment in the work you're doing today. It really shows on your faces. And I think that, this is a journey we must spread to everyone so that they get that feeling from within as well. So therefore, have a great weekend. And this is great work going on. I would definitely like to come and see your buses and visit your programs. I've done that before. Another thing is that I've been studying that these pads that the companies make cause a lot of environmental damage as well. So we were trying to promote menstrual cups in for people, but I don't propagate change until or unless I try it on myself. So I haven't tried the menstrual cups yet, and I'm going to try them. And then after that, I am, will start recommending them to the others. But my first step has been towards trying to use biodegradable menstrual help. So that's something that we need to work on in the country as well, because it's causing a lot of environmental damage. I like the 360-degree approach.
Yes, Ms. Upasana, you're very right. And we have set up 2 manufacturing units that actually create livelihood for women, but also make biodegradable pads. So we are trying to bring that. We are very much into sustainability. And menstrual cups, there is a taboo around tampons. Even the thought of tampons, even for adult women in India, we're trying to break that. We can't even dare at this point to bring up tampons to young schoolgirls. And menstrual cups, I actually have a couple on my table right here. We are going to promote that for adult women. You know, the stigma and taboo around anything insertable in India. We're trying to break that. If not for the young girls, for college students have asked us, and also the adult women. I know today's Sunday, and you did take a lot of time out of that. Before you leave, we have two other things that we have planned. Will not take much time. One question is, what did you think about the song?
So I thought the song was really powerful, very dynamic. I know that, you people are very talented, but to pull off something like this takes a lot of dedication and effort. The lyrics were really nice. And then the passion you all showed towards the cause is all reflected in the song. So I think that is a complete plus for you people and the song. I hope it reaches the roots.
Yes, that is the plan. And there was a reason in using a male lyricist, male composer, and also male voice. Sri Krishna Garu, the singer Sri Krishna Garu sang it. I call myself a feminist. Okay, it is now a word that nobody wants to associate with, but I take pride in that. I was asked, why not use all the female crew, right? We are, whatever said and done, we still live in a male-dominated society. And I wanted to see what perspective the men, the technicians and the creative people bring in. And that's the reason that we have it. And it was beautifully, powerfully written. Last but not the least, you met Sanjana. Can we spotlight Sanjana? We are rushing through a little bit because we want you to have time with our favorite. I'm a fan. I did not want to show my fanism here and all that, but we are a fan of Ram Charan. We want you to go spend time with our family. Sanjana is our amazing, dynamic young leader. And she's been traveling with Pure since 2017. And I had the privilege, we all live here in USA, but in different states, right? But I did meet Sanjana for the first time in India, in rural India, where she was traveling to like 9 or 10 schools within like 4 days. Amazing young woman here. And in a way, I feel like she's Hema, don't take offense. I'm like, she's my mom.
I want.
Like, I want her to be my daughter too. No offense, Anaga. Okay. Anyways, so today, Upasana, we want you to announce and present an award to Sanjana. Every year we are going to, youth is our future, right? We want to start with Sanjana Budi, and she's our emerging youth leader.
Congratulations, Sanjana. That's really amazing. I hope you go on to do more impactful and more powerful things in the future. The world needs people like you.
Thank you so much for your kind words. And here's my trophy that I got. Thank you, Pure, for that. I am truly honored to be accepting this award today. To be honest, I don't know where I would be without the help of Pure and my amazing teams, from my Lawrenceville chapter all the way to my Pure Youth Fem team, and of course to my inspirations, Miss Sandhya Mama and Miss Shaila, and of course my mom, Miss Hema. They have always stood by me. They are my mentors. They are the leaders of now, and I can't wait to be the leader of the future with Anagata Luri, my sister. So, Miss Shaila, you are already my mom. I've always been able to grow as a leader through Pure, and for that, I will always be grateful. Thank you again, and I can't wait to continue to work with Pure for the rest of my life, as much as I can. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, everyone. Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Upasana, I just want to take a minute to thank you, especially for you 3 people, right? the core team. I mean, first of all, I'm going to say Mamatakka. I want to thank her a lot. She's after you. And I'm going to thank Sandra. She's after you too. And then Prashant, he was like, oh my God, I'm literally after him. Prashant, did she say yes? Did she say yes? And then Swami finally came into the picture yesterday. They all, your team rocks actually. You have such a beautiful team. They were so supportive. They make sure the things are on, and they will make sure that you are on this, you know, you don't want to
getting wake up calls from the morning saying, wake up, wake up, wake up.
I know. You know what?
I can't live without them. I'm so glad. Thank you that they helped you.
Yeah, 400 ambassadors. We did not allow them in the Zoom call. 400 ambassadors are looking for you. Right now, they are watching the live show. We mentioned they are from not only white Americans, Black Americans, Hispanic. We have diversified community, Indians, and everyone are there. So all these ambassadors, which showed, not most of them know Upasana, but the Indian community knows. We told them, Upasana, she's the philanthropist. She's coming. You need to see all that. We made it like a big thing. Now they have to Google you, and they made, they look for you and all that. So you are an inspiration, man. You are literally an inspiration. Thank you so much for joining.
People as inspiration. Thank you so much for having me here, and we hope to collaborate anytime. Please let us know. We would be more than happy to help out here in India.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining.
Thank you, Upasana Garu. We appreciate your time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good Sunday.
Yeah, enjoy your Sunday.
All right, that was awesome, isn't it? Yes, Shaila Garu.
I'm like, yay!
Isn't it party time?
It is.
Party. It is for
yes,
our
you ladies pulled it off. That was awesome. Congrats to both of you.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Right. So we had to skip a bunch of items on the agenda because we have our special guest already available. So we had to jump into the items where she's part of. So now let's jump up to the agenda. So as I already said, follow us on social media so you'll know more about Pure. Don't forget that. All right. So we have Pure Human Awards. What are these Pure Human Awards? Let's hear more about them from Archana Garu. You've already met Archana Garu. So Archana Garu, please join back us again and tell us about these Pure Human Awards. Mute lo unnarandi. I'm sorry, you're on mute. It's okay.
Sorry about that. So in this past year, we have seen and heard of many selfless acts of people from all over the world. All these people that went above and beyond to help their fellow humans, we call them our heroes, COVID warriors. Thank you all for everything you did and are doing. Can we play that COVID AV, Lakshmi Garu, at this time, and then I will talk about the awards.
జీవితం మన అదుపులో ఉంది అనుకునే సమయంలో కాలం ఒక కుదుపుని ఇస్తుంది. ఆ కుదుపు పేరే కష్టం. ఆ కష్టం చిన్నదో పెద్దదో, విడదీసేదో పడదోసేదో, పాఠాలు చెప్పేదో గుణపాఠాలు నేర్పేదో, కష్టం ఏదైనా ఎంతైనా అది కష్టమే. అలవాటుపడ్డ కష్టాలు అనుకున్న కష్టాలు వస్తే ఎలాగోలా తట్టుకోగలం. ఆ కష్టంలోంచి బయటపడేందుకు కృషి చేయగలం. కాని 2020వ సంవత్సరంలో కోవిడ్ పేరుతో ప్రపంచం ఒక కొత్త కష్టాన్ని, అనుకోని కష్టాన్ని, జనజీవనమంతా అతలాకుతలమయ్యేంత కష్టాన్ని చూసింది.
కాలం కుదిపిన ఆ కుదుపునకు ప్రపంచమంతా ఒక్కసారిగా స్తంభించిపోయింది. చూస్తూనే భవిష్యత్తుపై బ్రతుకుపై చీకట్లు ముసురుకున్నాయి. నిరాశలు చుట్టుముట్టాయి. స్వేచ్ఛగా విహరించే పక్షుల్లాంటి బ్రతుకులన్నీ లాక్డౌన్ పేరుతో కొన్ని నెలల పాటు పంజరంలోని పక్షుల్లా సొంత గూళ్లకే పరిమితమైపోయాయి. ఎవరూ ఎప్పుడూ కనీ విని ఎరుగని ఎవరి ఊహకీ అందని కష్టం. ప్రపంచమంతా కోవిడ్ గుప్పిట్లో బిక్కుబిక్కుమంటున్న సమయంలో డాక్టర్లు, నర్సులు, పోలీస్ యంత్రాంగం, పారిశుద్ధ్య కార్మికులు, టీచర్లు, వీళ్లకి తోడుగా ఎన్నో ఎన్జీఓలు, ప్రతి ఒక్కరూ తమ ప్రాణాలకు తెగించి చేసిన సేవా సహాయం, మరెందరో విరాళాల రూపంలో చూపిన వితరణ ఎన్ని జన్మలకైనా మరువలేనిది, ఆ రుణం తీర్చుకోలేనిది. వీళ్లంతా సినీతారల్లా వెలగని సోనూసూదులు, కష్టాన్ని దాటడానికి కాలం చూపించిన దారులు.
కోవిడ్ మహమ్మారి వల్ల రాలిన ప్రాణాలకి, దాని ప్రభావం వల్ల ఊడిన ఉద్యోగాలకు లెక్కేలేదు. ఎగువ మధ్యతరగతి వాళ్లే ఎంతో కష్టపడాల్సి వచ్చింది. అలాంటిది మధ్యతరగతి, దిగువ మధ్యతరగతి, కటిక పేదరికంలో ఉన్నవాళ్ల సంగతి మాటల్లో చెప్పడానికి వీల్లేదు. రెక్కాడితే డొక్కాడని జీవితాలు చిగురుటాకుల్లా ఊగిపోయాయి, చెల్లాచెదురైపోయాయి. జబ్బు భయంతో ఎప్పుడు పోతుందో తెలియని ప్రాణం, ఎటు పోతుందో తెలియని జీవన ప్రయాణం. చిల్లిగవ్వ సంపాదించలేక, ముద్ద మెతుకులైన నోటికి అందక, అయిన వాళ్లందరికీ దూరంగా, ఎవరికి వారే అంటరాని వారిలా భారంగా గడిపిన ఆ క్షణాలన్నీ జీవితకాలం వెంటాడే చేదు నిజాలు. కష్టాన్నిచ్చే కాలమే దాన్ని దాటే దారిని కూడా చూపిస్తుంది అన్నట్టు. ముట్టుకుంటే చాలు ప్రాణం మీదకి వస్తుందని తెలిసినా వారాలు, నెలలపాటు తమ కుటుంబాలకు దూరంగా గంటల తరబడి ఆ పీపీఈ కిట్లు వేసుకుని ఊపిరి కూడా సలపని భారంగా పేషెంట్లకు చికిత్స చేసిన వైద్యులు, ఆ క్రమంలో ప్రాణాలను సైతం వదిలిన ఎందరో వైద్య సిబ్బంది అందించిన సేవలు అజరామరం.
దేశమంతా కర్ఫ్యూ విధించిన నేపథ్యంలో రోడ్ల మీదకి జనాలు ఎవరూ రూల్స్ని అతిక్రమిస్తూ రాకుండా చూడడంలో ఎండనక, వాననక, రాత్రనక, పగలనక డ్యూటీ చేసిన పోలీస్ సిబ్బందిని ఎంతని కొనియాడగలం?
వీధులు, రహదారులు చెత్త పేరుకుపోకుండా ఎప్పటికప్పుడు శుభ్రం చేసిన పారిశుద్ధ్య కార్మికుల కష్టం ఎవ్వరికీ తీసిపోనిది. విద్యాలయాలు మూసివేతతో విద్యార్థుల భవిష్యత్తు ప్రశ్నార్థకంగా మారిన క్రమంలో ఉపాధ్యాయులంతా రంగంలోకి దిగి ఆన్లైన్ బోధనా పద్ధతి ద్వారా పిల్లలెవరూ ఒత్తిడికి గురికాకుండా సకాలంలో సిలబస్ కవర్ చేసేలా చేసిన అధ్యాపకుల అకుంఠిత దీక్ష, చిత్తశుద్ధిని ఎంతని పొగడగలం?
అయిన వారి ఆత్మీయ స్పర్శ కాదు కదా, ప్రత్యక్షంగా కలిసి చేసే కనీస పలకరింపులకు కూడా దూరమై కోవిడ్ భయానికి రక్త సంబంధీకులు కూడా ప్రాణం పోయాక కనీసం చివరి చూపులకు కూడా నోచుకోకుండా అనాథశవాల్లా మార్చురీల్లో మగ్గిపోయిన సమయంలో ప్రాణాలకు తెగించి మరీ అంబులెన్స్లో మృతదేహాలను తరలించిన ప్రభుత్వ మరియు ప్రైవేట్ ఎన్జీఓల అంబులెన్స్ డ్రైవర్ల కారుణ్యం, ఆ మృతదేహాలకు తామే అన్నీ అయి దహన సంస్కారాలు చేసిన వారి సేవా తత్పరతకు చేతులెత్తి మొక్కక తప్పదు.
అన్నింటికీ మించి లాక్డౌన్ వల్ల ఎక్కడెక్కడో చిక్కుకుపోయిన వలస కార్మికులు ఎంతటి మనోవేదనకు గురయ్యారో, వందల కిలోమీటర్లు కాలినడకన వెళ్తూ అసువులు బాశారో మనం చూశాం. వారిని గమ్యస్థానాలకు చేర్చడం కోసం బస్సులు, రైళ్లు, విమానాలు, ప్రైవేట్ ట్రాన్స్పోర్ట్ ఇలా ఏది వీలైతే అది సమకూర్చిన ప్రభుత్వాలు, వాటికి మించిన ఎన్నో ఎన్జీఓలు చేసిన సేవ న భూతో న భవిష్యతి.
కనీసం చెప్పులు కూడా లేకుండా పెట్టేబేడా సర్దుకుని చంటిపిల్లల్ని చంకనెక్కించుకుని కాళ్ళీడ్చుకుంటూ వందల కిలోమీటర్లు నడుచుకుంటూ పోయే వలస కార్మికుల కోసం దారి పొడవునా టెంట్లు వేసి, వాళ్లు సేదదీరడానికి కుర్చీలని, మండే ఎండలకు వాళ్ల కాళ్లు కందకుండా పాదరక్షలను, వారి ఆకలి దప్పులు తీర్చడానికి మంచినీటిని, ఆహారాన్ని ఎన్జీఓలు సమకూర్చిన వైనం దేశాన్ని కదిలించింది.
ఈ సందర్భంగా ప్యూర్ చేసిన విశిష్టమైన కృషి, వారు చేసిన నిస్వార్థ సేవని, వారు చూపిన తెగువని ప్రత్యేకంగా ఇక్కడ చెప్పుకోక తప్పదు.
సేవే పరమావధిగా ముందుకు సాగుతున్న కొన్ని సంస్థల సహాయంతో ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్, తెలంగాణ రాష్ట్రాల్లో మాత్రమే కాకుండా దేశంలోని వివిధ ప్రాంతాల్లో చిక్కుకుపోయిన ఎందరో వలస కార్మికులకు వేలల్లో ఆహారపు పొట్లాలను, మంచినీళ్ల సీసాలను అందించింది ప్యూర్.
అంతేకాదు అనాథ వృద్ధాశ్రమాల్లో ఉండేవారికి అమెరికా లాంటి అగ్రదేశాల్లోని ఎందరి దగ్గరి నుంచో మొదలుకుని ఆంధ్ర, తెలంగాణలోని మారుమూల ప్రాంతాల్లో ఉండే పల్లె ప్రజలకి, ఆఖరికి అడవుల్లో ఉండే గిరిజన వర్గాలకు సైతం లక్షల్లో రేషన్ కిట్లు, ఆహారపు పొట్లాలు, శానిటైజర్లు, మాస్కులు లాంటివి ఎన్నో అందించింది ప్యూర్. సినీ రంగంలోని వందల మంది జూనియర్ ఆర్టిస్టులకు అభీష్ట సంస్థ సహకారంతో ఆహారాన్ని సమకూర్చడం జరిగింది. కొన్ని ఆస్పత్రుల్లో డాక్టర్లకి, ఇతర వైద్య సిబ్బందికి పీపీఈ కిట్ల కొరత ఏర్పడితే కొన్ని వేల పీపీఈ కిట్లను అందించడం జరిగింది. హాస్టళ్లు మూతపడి సొంత ఊళ్లకు వెళ్లలేక ఇబ్బంది పడిన ఎందరో విద్యార్థులకి 2 నెలల పాటు రేషన్ సప్లై చేయడం దగ్గర నుంచి అత్యవసర పరిస్థితుల్లో ప్రభుత్వం ద్వారా ప్రత్యేక పాసులు తీసుకుని మరీ ఎందరినో ఇళ్ళు, ఊళ్ళు దాటించడం జరిగింది.
ఆన్లైన్ విద్యా విధానం ఖర్చుతో కూడుకున్న సంగతని తెలిసిందే. ఎందుకంటే ట్యాబ్స్ కానీ, ల్యాప్టాప్ కానీ, స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్లు కానీ లేకపోతే ఆన్లైన్ బోధనా పద్ధతిలో చదువుకోవడం అసాధ్యం. అలాంటి ఖరీదైన పరికరాలను సమకూర్చుకోలేని ఎందరో విద్యార్థులకు ట్యాబ్స్, కంప్యూటర్లను అందించి విద్యార్థుల చదువుకి ఎలాంటి ఆటంకం కలగకుండా చూసుకుంది ప్యూర్.
వీళ్లందరితో పాటు ఇక్కడ ప్రత్యేకంగా చెప్పుకోవలసిన విషయం మరొకటి ఉంది. అమెరికాలోని ఎందరో చిన్నారులు మేము సైతమంటూ ప్యూర్ యూత్ ఆధ్వర్యంలో అప్పటికప్పుడు కొత్త కుట్టు మిషన్లు కొనుక్కుని మరీ మాస్కులు కుట్టడం నేర్చుకుని వేల సంఖ్యలో మాస్కులను కుట్టి ఎందరికో పంచారు. చిన్నారులైనా సహాయం చెయ్యడంలో ఎప్పుడూ ముందుంటామనే నమ్మకాన్ని పెంచారు.
కరోనా కష్టకాలాన్ని దాటడానికి పైకి కనిపించని, వినిపించని అజ్ఞాత యోధులెందరో తలా ఒక చేయి వేయడం వల్లే తమకు తోచిన సాయం, కొందరు తమ శక్తికి మించిన సాయం చేయడం వల్లనే ఈ రోజున మనం సురక్షితంగా ఈ వేడుకలు జరుపుకోగలుగుతున్నామంటే ఎంతమాత్రం అతిశయోక్తి కాదు.
ఒకరిని కాపాడడానికి మనిషుండాలి, వందల మందిని కాపాడడానికి మనసుండాలి. అలాంటి మంచి మనసుతో
నడక ఆగిన వేళ తోడుగా, బ్రతుకు సాగని వేళ నీడగా, భవిత ప్రశ్నార్థకమైన వేళ నమ్మకమై వెన్నంటి ఉన్న ఎందరో మహానుభావుల సేవలకు మరొక్కసారి కృతజ్ఞతలు తెలుపుకుందాం. వారి అనిర్వచనీయమైన సేవలను గుండెల్లో నిలుపుకుందాం.
That is an inspiring video. I don't have words. Salute to all the people who worked hard and helped through the COVID tough times. And Archana Garu, I'll hand it over to you to announce the Pure Human Awards.
Thanks, Andy. Yeah, it's amazing how many people went above and beyond to help their fellow humans, like in these difficult times. Today, we want to recognize 25 such individuals for our Pure Humans Awards. Congratulations to all the Pure 2020 Human Awardees. Keep inspiring us. We are celebrating the humanity in you. Can you please play the award AV, please?
congratulations to all the winners, and so thoughtful of Pure to come up with this award category and acknowledge all these wonderful human beings with generous hearts. Archana Garu, do you have a few words to share, or? Okay, all right, thank you. So now, next up, we have Rani Neelasetti Garu, Pure Youth Communications Volunteer Director, joining us to announce Pure Youth Human Award winners. So we have Pure Youth Awards as well, another wonderful category. So go ahead, Rani Garu.
Thank you, Lakshmi. Thank you, Archana. I mean, I've been spotlighting everyone until now, and now I'm on the spotlight. Yeah. So you have seen the award winners, the AV, right? So I have with me 4 of our youth volunteers who, went above and beyond their level and reached out. So, I have to give you some other description. So last 1 year, due to COVID, everyone is staying home and, all with virtual school and things like that. People are took time to settle down with the virtual school. But here we have 4 of our youth volunteers who went beyond their level, the capacity. And, Lasya Kopuri, she created hundreds of masks. She bought the sewing machine and she learned how to stitch the masks. And, she created the masks and sent to all the, I think this is for a senior living community in Florida. She has sent I think about 300 of masks. And then we have Anaga Kalluri, you heard about her today in the FEM part, right? So she, with her own contribution, she helped a family who was stuck in the fire. And, she got them all the groceries and all the requirements, whatever they had, and she helped them. So thank you, Anaga Kalluri. And we have Vishal and Yashas here. They are from the brand new chapter, St. Louis chapter, which just started in 2020. And they help, created face shields. There was a video of Yashas talking about the face shield on YouTube. And they created these face shields for the health workers, the health heroes and the doctors, and, and they supported them. So apart from what everyone is doing during COVID, these guys went ahead and, made a difference. And that's how, we introduced this Pure Human Award in 2020. This is the first time we have this award. And congratulations to all of you, Lasya, Anaga, Yashas, and Vishal. Thank you for your contributions, and you guys are inspiring us. And you guys have anything to say? Just a word?
I'll talk a little bit. This is the first time that we've had the Human Award in Pure, and it's such an honor that I'm one of the first batch to receive it. And I feel like there's so many more volunteers, and in the future we'll get these awards. And then the next year, more people will get these awards, and we'll start a chain of people who show amazing, outstanding work. And I'm so honored to be a part of the first batch. And all my other nominees that are all the award winners, you all inspire me so much too. So thank you all for your work.
Lasya and Yash and Vishal, you guys want to say something? Just a thank you or something?
Yeah, thank you guys a lot. It means a lot. And thank you for all your guys' support in doing it as well. So, it means a lot. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, guys, and keep up the good work.
How about you, Lasya? You are used to staying up this late to do the tutoring for those kids back in India. And Vishal,
Yeah.
amazing work, and Anaga and everybody. And I will let Lasya speak. Let's not forget the team that's behind you, the chapters, your local community that supported you, right? When somebody excels at something, there is a whole army behind you. So always be grateful to your chapters, your mentors, and the community that's supporting you. Lasya, go ahead, please.
Thank you so much. It's an honor to be like one of the first people, and congrats to all the other recipients.
I would also like to say thank you for this award, and I would also like to thank my ambassadors from our chapter, because without them, we wouldn't be here. So thank you.
All right, good job. And congratulations to you all once again, and keep up the good work. All right. So for every event, we need sponsors behind the scenes who make these things possible. So I'm going to ask Shaila Garu to talk a few words about our sponsors, and over to you, Shaila Garu.
You are right, Lakshmi Garu. Nothing is possible without our sponsors, be it our programs, be it this program, be it the causes that we champion. Pure Guru Awards were made possible by Sandeep Reddy Vinjamuri, Monisha Reddy, and their company, Reliant Vision Group Private Limited. Sandeep and Monisha, they have been very generous with Pure for the past few years in supporting many other causes. Thank you. Pure Thinkers was sponsored by Best Brains and also by Satyamalati Yarlagadda and Krishna Mohan Kasuri Garu, Nagalata Paruchuri and Sudhakar Nimagadda Garu. And Pads on Wheels, our latest, newest initiative that Ms. Upasana just launched. We are very lucky to get onto the CSR program, Omni Med Solutions Private Limited. Is going to support Pads on Wheels, Neelima and Priya Balastagaru.
If you're not talking, please put yourself on the mute. Thank you. Shaila Garu, go ahead.
Yes, Malti, whatever you said in that sweet voice, it was very pretty. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Neelima. Means a lot to us. This is our latest program, and then you coming forward to support Pads on Wheels, taking menstrual education to the doorsteps of our girls is something that we are starting, and thank you. Do you want to say something?
Yeah, so it's a huge coincidence. We started this company, OmniMed Solutions in Hyderabad. It's a revenue cycle management company. We started 5 years ago. So we just turned 5, just like you guys. And we're happy to say we are embarking on this journey of giving back with Pure. So this is one of our first things that we've decided to contribute to. And thank you, Shaila Garu and Hema Garu and Pure team for giving us this opportunity to reach out to these precious young girls. I mean, to give them access to such an important aspect of feminine health, which is talked about so little. I think this will make sure that they're all healthy and obviously get educated well because of this. And then educated women and healthy women are going to be founders of a very well developed nation eventually. So I think that will be the trickle effect. But thank you for giving us this opportunity to contribute to this project. And thank you, PR team, and good luck.
Thank you, Ms. Neelima. Ms. Malti.
And that is Malti and Krishna Mohan right there, our long-time sponsor for so long. So
sorry for not putting on mute.
Absolutely. Yeah. Please go ahead if you guys want to say something. Yeah.
Yes. First of all, very happy birthday to Pure, 5th happy birthday, and I wish you many more to come. I'm very happy to be part of such a good cause. I joined Pure in 2017. Actually, it's like Hema pushed me, Hema. But I'm so glad that she did it. And I joined as a parent volunteer, but now I'm like a finance director and a regional coordinator for a few chapters. So I'm so glad that I be a part of this amazing journey and amazing team. Thank you for giving us the opportunity, Shaila and Hema.
Thanks, Malti. Thank you. You've been giving time. You have been our sponsor. Thank you. And Krishna Mohan Garu, I've spoken to you a few times. First time seeing you. Thank you. Thanks for everything that you do.
Thank you.
Over to you, Lakshmi Manda.
Yes, we do have a couple of videos. Do we want to share them right now about the sponsors?
Yes, please.
Thank you for making us a part of your great service. We appreciate the opportunity. And Heidos congratulates all the Pure Human awardees. You are really our heroes. Heidos is all about kids and making them future ready through online coding classes. We make learning this essential 21st century skill fun and easy, just like Pure Youth makes giving very joyous as well. We also provide an opportunity for tomorrow's leaders to develop skills needed for their future endeavors. We see synergies and we hope to work with you very soon. Best wishes from Team Heidos.
Best Brains programs are so effective because we structure them to be effective.
We are pioneering a completely different approach to learning.
The curriculum is great. The teachers that we hire to teach that curriculum, they are amazing.
It's not just a rote and memorization, but it really gets kids involved in the educational process to really expand their knowledge.
You should trust Best Brains because we have a rock-solid curriculum. It was developed by teachers and it's taught by teachers every day, both in the classroom and online.
All right. So that is the event. How awesome is it to hear from all these wonderful people, all the awards. Oh my God, it's a beautiful day and it's a beautiful celebration with a beautiful set of people. I'm really honored, and we have, I'm going to request Shaila Taliri Garu to say a vote of thanks, and then I'll come back and close out. So stay tuned.
First of all, thank you all for staying up this late. And India, thank you for waking up early to accommodate. This shows how global we are and how passionate and dedicated everybody at Pure is. Right? We saw Lavanya and a few others join at what, 5:30 a.m. So thank you. I don't want to take too much time. I think today is the day to celebrate. We give thanks to everybody. The 4 pillars at Pure. Team Pure, volunteers, Pure volunteers, Pure gurus, and Pure sponsors. Without you, there's no Pure. Everybody that joined today fits into one or the other category, the 4 pillars that I just talked about. So if you think you are it, you are it. You are Pure. And thank you, everybody.
I just want to take a minute before you close out, Mani. We have some rock stars today. Ms. Shaila, can we say thanks to our rock stars for making this event successful, especially the TV Asia team. You guys have done a fantastic job, as well as our internal team, our youth internal team. Can you please? I want to hear from your side. I would like to.
Yes, TV Asia. I fit you into our Pure volunteers. You are the pillar. You are the pillar. That's why I was like, if everybody needs to embrace Pure, you need to own it, right? TV Asia, thank you. Thanks for always being there with our Prerna event and the upcoming Prerna event and today, the way you guide us. I mean, the reason I say TV Asia, I fit them into Pure volunteers. The other day we were doing some kind of a trial run. And the pointers Kiran Garu gave me in bettering our Pure channel, amazing. I immediately went and shared with the team saying that these are the pointers that they gave us. Everybody is giving time, ideas, and I am really thankful. Rajani is our superstar, the rock star for today. And I'm sorry I was rushing through the vote of thanks because my daughter is showing me a Pure cake right there that I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Rajni amazingly put together. A lot of time went in. A lot of time went in to get this. Virtual events are not that easy.
Yeah, it's not.
Either. If we are in person, doing something, our body language or just something that we communicate quickly and immediately, that makes it a lot more easier. Virtually, it's easy in a way that we have a platform, but you are talking to people, you are organizing, and you are coordinating people that you do not know personally. They're all geographically distributed everywhere, right? We're all a dispersed team. And then putting this together, pulling it off, amazing work, Rajni. And also, Rajni, thank you. Thank you for taking up the responsibility of leading Pure Youth program. So thank you.
Thank you.
And then I think I was already complimenting some of you on the side. I love your new look, Padma. And thank you for everything that you do at Pure. Mahinder, yeah, a rock star. Yeah, I have a soft corner here for Mahinder because we are both Floridians. And thank you, Vinita. Vinita, you are the one person that shares every Pure post that I put in. And then I think even Srini Gurappu was complimenting on how you were participating in the yoga program that Pure has. So thanks, Vinita. Rani, what can I say? Yeah, you are there whenever we need you. You are on those Tuesday calls for the Pure Youth portal. And then always on the calls whenever Pushpa needs you from the tech team, and then any information that we ask. And Chandra is not here in amazing creative talent that we found.
Chandra is in the real thing. She was committed to a fundraising event. She said, you all represent Pure. I am going to be there getting more funds and we can do more. That is Chandra. So that's why she was not able to join today. Yeah.
Chandra made that cute little Pure story animation. She's very creative. She made all the flyers that we had Upasana in 3D on those pictures. I don't know what it's called. Amazingly done. Malti is Malti. We depend on her. She is our finance director, keeps tab of all the finance related stuff for all 35 plus chapters. Today I say 35, tomorrow Hema will come and say it's 36 or 37. That's why I learned to say 35 plus. And Lakshmi Manda, I don't know how many times I have to tell you that I'm a big fan of yours. I tell you directly too, right?
Thank you.
Amazing. If we want to spotlight Manoj Manava, another hero at Pure. Thanks, Manoj, for everything you do. This set here, the frame that we are seeing is the organizing committee. And then, yes, we invited Manoj into it just now. But Pure Youth support team, you did an amazing job. This is the second big virtual event that you did amazingly well. And then
yes, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mani.
I want to piggyback on what Sandhya Garu said. Actually, I've worked closely with Hemaka and Rajani Garu most of the time. Oh my God, so much effort went into it. This is my first event through Pure, hosting through Pure. I've done many events for many other organizations, but I have to say, this is the most organized and well-planned event. I cannot believe the amount of detail went into planning. it's truly an honor working with you all. And you guys are wonderful. That's all I can say. This is so meticulously planned. Every minute, Rajni is constantly giving me updates. It's a live event. It's not easy to run live events. I have experience with that, but this went way smoothly just because of the planning team. So kudos to you all. Wonderful, wonderful job.
Wonderful. And very patient too. And I'm someone who kind of tries to include last minute things, this and that. And they've been amazingly patient with me. And Rani, if you can spotlight Sandy, Deepa, and Archana. I think that's all the entire Pure team that's on Zoom at this point, I believe.
So let me remove the spotlight so everybody can be in the gallery view, because only 9 people can be in the spotlight.
ఇంకా స్ట్రీమ్ అవుతుంది యూట్యూబ్ లో.
Yes, that's what I was, this is what I always say, that yes, we need to meticulously plan. We need to do everything. But at the end of the day, we are human. I was giving this pep talk to somebody else. I don't remember. I talk too much. But yeah, to err is human. If there has been anything that got a little stretched, delayed, moved, that's what we are. The reason I point out and say that we are all human is that's what we need to remember at Pure, that we are human. We are not trying to play God, because there is a chance that personally I or somebody else might feel like we are changing lives. We are having a positive impact on lives, and that we are doing it because we are humans. It is our responsibility towards our fellow human. We are not trying to play God. We cannot dictate terms. Even with the menstrual hygiene program that we have, we show girls what the options are. Just because we are handing something out for free does not mean that we make decisions for them. Okay, it all kinds of ties in. So thank you everybody that made this event possible, and thank you Hema for bringing Upasana to us, to Pure. Anybody that's a guest at Pure is no longer a guest once they are in the door. They are part of Pure. And thanks to Prashant and Sandra, Upasana's team. And Mamata Garu, thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Shaila Garu. As you said, things happen. It's a live event. We are all human. And even though the event went on a little bit more than expected, thank you all for staying with us and watching this patiently. After you watch this program, if you are interested to be part of Pure, do reach us at pureonline.org or follow our Facebook, or just Google Shaila Taruligaru and you'll be able to reach her immediately and be part of Pure. She'll make you part of Pure right away, just like all of us. I am honored to be able to host this event today. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you so much. I'm going to call you Akka now. Thank you so much, Hemaka, for asking me to host this event. I cannot call you Hema Garu anymore. Truly happy, honored. Again, I'm just blissful. I'll sleep happily today because this is one of the best events that I've hosted so far, with a wonderful hearts, wonderful people with so much generous hearts. Thank you all again for watching. Have a good night. Shubhratri.